Okay. No, I earned a relaxing Saturday where I didn't do anything except watch cutscenes in Yakuza. That's for fucking sure. Long fucking week. Don't have any gamer juice left. How's everyone doing today? You're having a good weekend. Ugh. Went for park run. Hey, that's nice. Surely you didn't run for 8 hours. For Yuka the chicken. And they're already whipped. Damn, completely whipped. She's the leader now.
きっと彼女は仲間ができたことがよっぽど嬉しいんだ。でもなんだ。なんかこれでいいのかなって思う時もあってよ。まあ確かに。
Summer is starting to kick in.
でも彼女の望んだ道でもあるわけだし。
I mean, honestly. Yeah, that's still pretty mild here, honestly. Let's see if I can switch my weather app to Celsius easily. I can't really. Yeah, 75 is like pretty mild for summer here. It'll hit 90 plenty.
Oh.
When I go on vacation to Florida in a few weeks, I'm expecting it to be 90 every day. Ah, fucking Florida, man. 8 Florida.
どうした？金庫のお金が足りません。何？
No, that's not fair. I like the parts of Florida we drive through on the way to Florida. I don't really like the touristy parts of Florida very much.
おい、
这跟当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。
Yeah. It's funny hearing my coworkers in Seattle talk about it finally hitting like 80 degrees Fahrenheit and some of them not having air conditioners. I'm like, damn. Y'all would literally die living like this around here.
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。そこで少し待ってろ。
はい。
あの木箱は確か。
なんだこれ。ただの紙じゃねえか。
Printing counterfeit bills.
紙なんて使うのか。
知らねえよ。
Is that not the logical assumption? Investigating the shady Chinese mafia?
钱筹好了没？
あ、お金はまだ。
They're counterfeit Chinese bills, right? Not counterfeit Japanese yen. So it's okay. Surely. You don't care. You can destabilize the Chinese economy. I don't give a fuck.
偽札？
あれは偽札に間違いない。
まさかそんなことが。
だってどう考えたっておかしいだろう。支払いのついたお金はどっから湧いて出てきたってんだ。
銀行で下ろしてきたんじゃねえ。
I'm not having a good time either. Like I usually go outside like around 10 or 11.
手には金の入ったケースを持ってたんだ。
For my outdoor time, walking around and stuff.
そこに大量に金をしまってるとか。
Like the UV gets bad like around 11 days.
お金を準備しておけばいいじゃない。
I'm actually getting sun.
そうだけどよ。単純に準備するのがめんどくさかったからとか。
でも仮に金庫があったとして、それなら30分もかからず金を持ってこれるはずだ。
Yeah, I don't wanna go out earlier than that.
だからさっきの営業担当の連中が来た時には、実際に金はどこにもなかったのさ。
でもお金は出てきた。あの建物のどこかから。
そこであの木箱の登場だ。覚えてんだろ。箱の中身を盗みして、フラヒレやらアワビを見た時、紙の入った箱があっただろ。
ああ、あの紙束の入った箱のことだな。
現場監督は支払いをする前、あの箱を2階に持って行ってたんだ。
じゃあまさかあの紙が。
多分あの紙は偽札の原料に違いねえ。あれを使って急いで偽札を吸ったんだ。
じゃあ2階に偽札をする設備があるってことか。
ああ、多分な。
そんならここで輸入している商品は全部偽札で買ってるってことか。いくらなんでも大胆すぎねえか。
いや、ありえるわ。ここでは取り扱うすべての商品を現金で買い取ってるの。これだけ大量の取引があるのに全部現金よ。今時さすがにおかしくない？
まあそうだな。
They're really taking a long time to arrive at the obvious conclusion here.
何か理由があるはず。
They're not very genre savvy right now.
この会社の高い利益にありそうよね。
俺もそう。
Here you would already have just solved the problem with his favorite solution. Extreme physical violence.
偽札を使いたいからよ。
These guys are like jobbing right now. They're like investigating and thinking, yapping. Here he would have done the talking with his fists.
なるほど。つまり仕入れがほとんどタダなわけだからな。
My goat.
おまけに偽札は売り手が中国に持って帰るから、日本で足がつくことはねえ。大胆だがよく考えられたしのぎだぜ。社長の馬淵はなかなかの切れ者だ。
むしろ馬淵は鼻から偽札の洗浄を目的にしてるのかもしれねえ。
マネーロンダリングってことか。
無所に入ってる時に同じ部屋の奴らが話してるのを聞いたことがある。海外の札は日本のに比べて簡単に偽札が作れるって。ただ普通は海外の偽札を作っても日本円に変える手段がねえだろう。銀行に持ってきゃすぐに偽物だとバレちまう。だけど馬淵は 現金商売の貿易会社をかませることでそれを簡単にやってのけてんだ。
毎日入ってくる食材はロンダリングの隠れ蓑に過ぎねえわけか。
とにかくこれでマブチの不正の尻尾がつかめたってことよね。
And this really is just a Persona game in the Yakuza universe. I'm sorry.
待て、ここまでの話は俺た
I'm
ち
not I'm not exactly against that idea, but damn, it ain't really a Yakuza game.
向こうも出張っちゃ来ねえぞ。
The way the
2
first
階に忍び込んで
7
偽
were
札が印刷されてる様子を盗み取りすればいいんじゃない？
very different.
そんな簡単にいくかな。2階はしのぎの要だ。警備も厳しいに決まってるぜ。もしもとっ捕まりゃただじゃ済まねえだろう。
そんな危険を冒さなくたって。
Yakuza is such a peak, like, just fuck around and do funny gameplay shit game.
無理よ。帰りのボディチェックが半端じゃなく厳しいって言ったでしょ。今から思えばあれは支払い係が偽札を持ち出さないための対策よね。
だったら俺が持ち出す。荷下ろしの方は帰りのボディチェックはねえんだ。仕事中にこっそり俺に偽札を渡してくれねえか。
わかった。やってみよ
絶対に見つからねえように気をつけろよ。
う。うまくやるわ。
よし。じゃあ明日で肉体労働ともおさらばだな。
明日は気合い入れてくぜ。
じゃ今晩も美味しいお夜食作ってあげる。スタミナつけなきゃ。なんちゃん買い出し行くよ。
また俺もうクタクタなんだけど。
Quit whining.
俺が行く。
ねえ、一番は昔ヤクザだったんでしょ？
え？
But she actually said Yakuza, not Gokuto.
怖い場面とかいっぱいあっ
They
た。
always localize Gokuto as Yakuza too, but she actually said Yakuza.
でもどこからが怖くてどっからが怖くねえのか。
Forget if I ever got Carrier to explain to me some of the nuances there. Carrier sent me like a video explaining the
でも
like the Yakuza rough language thing at
私
one
も
point.
昔の自分だったら今の状況なんて手も足も出なかったと思う。でも今の自分は違うんだよね。何でもできちゃうっていうか、怖いものが吹っ飛んじゃったっていうか。
でも危険だって分かってんならもっと気をつけなきゃ。
平気よ平気。さあ早く行こう。
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know which one is Nancy? I don't remember what the fucking crawfish looked like.
なんだ？Yeah.
Genuinely, I watched the cutscene on Thursday.
これか？Yeah.
It has like a mark on its back. What is this one actually? They all have some sort of mark on their back. I like look at the X-shaped scar. Yeah, I was like, one's a triangle.
なんだ
There's a triangle.
これか
Like a square of some sort. Like a weird hourglass or circle thing.
なあ
Can I not climb up the fucking ladder? There's a guy blocking it. What the fuck? Actually my healer, so I'll give him the thing that has healing stat. Yes. I'm not healing in the middle of battle very often. Wow, literal persona stats there. Pass the social stats check to win the dialogue.
Yo, 春日さん。ナンシーは見つかったかのなあ、ナンシーってこいつだよな。おお、ナンシー、よかった。無事だったんだな。あんた、本当に見つけ出してくれるなんて大変だったろうに。いや、気にするな。もともとやらかしたのは俺たちよ。すまなかったな。それじゃ、俺は行くぜ。ナンシーと仲良くな。ああ、ちょっと待っててよ。これから飯にしようと思ってたんだ。ナンシーを見つけてくれた礼も兼ねて、ぜひご馳走させてくれ。
Don't tell me he's cooking Nancy. I swear if that's the punchline to this.
ちょうど食材も調達しとるし、食ってってくれや。
I swear if the punchline is he's cooking his pet crawfish, I'm gonna be kind of angry.
じゃあちょっと準備するから、これでも食って待っててくれ。なんだこれ。ほうれん草かなんかのおひたしか。
Yo, hey Mitesh.
なんか筋張っちゃいるが、まあまずかねえな。そうかそうか。それじゃあ。
Play my map, Mitesh?
どういうことだよ。いや、その辺に生えとった草をつけてみたんじゃが、ちょっと食えるか不安だったんでな。まあ、あんた見る限り大丈夫そうじゃな。じじい、てめえ俺に毒味させやがったな。まあまあ、元気そうだし、ええじゃな。
One of these days.
あんたも困ったらこの草を分けてやるからよ。
Yeah, they've been pretty interesting sometimes. Took like 3 streams on Ornstein and Smo. Last stream was just doing the painted world. What the fuck?
おい、なんであんたナンシーを持ってんだ。何をすっとぼけたこと言ってるんじゃ。だから調理をするんじゃよ。
Any maps release? Yeah.
ナンシーをな。
There's a bunch.
なんだと？しまったかじいさん。
Oh, that's unfortunate.
おい、大事にしておったぞ。ナンシーは他のザリガニ
I only had one monitor completely conked out, but when it died, it was just useless.
ホームレスにとってザリガニはごちそうじゃからな。散歩をさせることでナンシーの肉体を鍛えてプリップリの食感にさ
I think I still have it somewhere. I think it's literally in one of my closets, and I was gonna try to fix it someday, and it's just I just never had any issues with this one. Yeah. There's probably some internal component, right?
そりゃ悪かった。まあ、ナンシーの一番うまいとこやるから機嫌直してくれや。
I have no idea what a monitor goes for now. To be honest, it's probably like twice as expensive now. Damn. Holy dialogue choice. Xenoblade Chronicles X Epilogue Chapter Ass Dialogue Choice.
何言っとるんじゃ。今が一番の食べ頃だっていうのに。いや、なんかナンシーを必死に探してここまで連れてきたら妙な愛着が湧いちまってよ。お前さん、正気か？いや、ザリガニを散歩させてた。
I'm behind on maps too, honestly. Playing CC2 just takes all my energy. I don't have like the, oh, I'm bored, let me just launch an Atlas map moment. It's always, oh, I have some free time, I guess I need to work on CC2.
このまま引き下がることはできん。とはいえ、今のナンシーに匹敵する食い物があれば話は別じゃ。そうさな。ナンシーと釣り合うのは特上寿司折りってところがな。
That's expensive, probably.
惚れた男の弱みというやつじゃ。じゃあ特上寿司折り頼んだぞ。早く持ってこんとナンシーがお作りになるぞ。
TV console setup thingy. Yeah. I mean, it's like everyone's favorite game. It's the hot game right now. Here. Still don't, well, I saw some stuff about the plot, I guess, but I don't really know, like, the full details or anything. But I think I got the gist of what was going on. Free edge bing points. Oh, nice.
ありがとうございました。
Get a premium sushi set. What kind of... Oh, yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I'm waiting for, like, the technology to catch up to the idea of that one. Like, it's honestly a good idea. But, like, I mean... I'll be completely and totally honest. We literally have, like, provisioned, you know, like, cloud machines we can just remote into on demand. Like, I can literally just remote into free cloud computing resources. Have a free cloud computing machine to remote into. near the metro station. There's another popo. The metro station is over here. Okay. This is a kind of a high-level area that I need to be a little careful. Probably over here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's on the map. Well, it's like I went to the only logical place to find the quest item I was looking for. They didn't sell it, so I was like, you never know in a Yakuza game if it's like, oh yeah, it's a thing you gotta find on the street and they just forgot to mark it for some reason, or if it's just the wrong store. Like 3 versions of the same store. But yeah. I don't know about the whole cloud computing gaming thing. Maybe if we actually invested in like proper fiber infrastructure and getting the whole country like connected, you know, like if there was actual like I don't know, proper infrastructure for it. Get that to work. That'll be annoying, but well, I mean, like, I think it is viable in the sense that, like, it's viable in the sense that, like, if you have a connection that's fast enough to the cloud data center, that, like, that it works, right? That probably is viable. I don't think it's viable as, like, a replacement for, you know, like, you know, the the idea is, right, that you don't own what you're running and you pay a subscription fee for it instead on demand. It's the grand utopian future for the big tech companies. I don't think that's a reliable business model. I think it's a viable business model yet. Not saying I like it, but that's definitely the idea. Although, I don't know, all the stuff I've worked on is all stuff that it's not really viable to handle yourself, I guess. Like, cloud computing experience isn't in selling you replacement for something you really should own. It's in selling you a timeshare of things you would never really want to own. Essentially. So... I'm optimistic in some ways, but I also don't really like the, I don't really like the whole, no. I don't like the you're not gonna own anything timeline very much either.
Yo. Nah.
She loves flowers. She's wearing a literal flower apron with the word flower on it. I think you could have gotten that information just from looking at her.
Oh.
What's up, girl? I heard you like flowers. Oh, really? How did you know? Oh, Yeah, anyway, like, I always have to, like, you know, I always turn my TV to the low latency mode because I notice, like, the extra, you know. I notice the extra, like, tenth of a second input delay when my TV's not on game mode versus it being on game mode. So, like, playing on the cloud would just be, like, a really bad experience for me, I think. Like, I want as little latency as possible, and anything that increases the latency is the devil. Including Nintendo's online netcode, you bastards. Absolute bastards. Alright, sorry, that one's an easy soapbox. Actually, one people might not be aware of is one of the... I'm going to say one of because he wasn't ranked #1 for a full season, but he was on track to be ranked #1 for this. One of the top Japanese Ultimate players got a temporary ban from LAN tournaments because he was found to be using a online netplay delay remover mod. Using netplay delay remover mod. And Japan fucking hates mods. Like, Japan thinks modding a game is rude and shows a lack of respect for the developer's vision. Generally speaking. At least that's what people say. But that's what the explanation always given is in the Smash community. Now that I think about it, I've never known any of the Japanese Toho players to avoid using the practice mod, so I guess that doesn't count. Or maybe the Japanese players just agree with us that Zun's a hack fraud who can't program and need to mod his game to practice it. Who's to say? Hey, why go to an ATM? I earn interest? Oh, I see. Is there like a fee? I can just throw it up, put it all in there. I guess that's for if you think you're gonna get caught in battle. FF14 guy? Oh. Is that like a thing in the FF14 community? I don't know what mods FF14 players use generally. I assume there's probably at least some. It's kind of a, I'm not going to say it's a big deal, but it's kind of a common topic of discussion because the base out of the box, like, net play experience for Smash Ult is so fucking bad. Smash Ult has very bad netcode. Like, very, very hard to get good practice playing online in that game. We can have an epic Gintama reference and go bug hunting in one of these side quests.
ゴミ袋が溜まってるとカラスが荒らしちゃうから困るのよね。
No, I'm gonna get my thing interrupted by the random encounter again.
それにカラスはよ、頭だっていいんだぜ。ゴミ捨て場近くの人を覚えると荒らさなくなるって話もある。
そうなの。っていうか随分カラスの肩持つじゃないの。
まあ同じゴミ捨て場を漁った仲だからな。
これも仲間意識ってやつなのかしら。
But yeah, in any case, that's a whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna save the crawfish. Save beloved Nancy the crawfish. Or you get the chickens, beloved.
まさかザリガニ一匹のために本当に買ってくるとは。ほれ、約束のナンシーだ。煮るなり焼くなり好きにするがいい。煮も焼きもしねえよ。じゃあ俺は行くぜ。ナンシー、食わないでくれてありがとうな。寿司は早めに食えよ。おう、またの。
I guess right now I'm part of the problem though, right? Whatever evils Nintendo is bringing into this world, I gave them money for the Switch 2 on launch. Yo, let's go! I can summon Nancy the crawfish! I don't think it's worth it for most people right now, to be honest. It runs Switch 1 games really well. Like, the load times for Xenoblade X were really, really good. But I don't think it's worth it for people who are just looking to play games portably. Like, if you're trying to play like AAA games or something, you're trying to play like Cyberpunk or something, which is the one they're advertising right now. A Steam Deck is probably still better for the Xbox handheld.
Na.
We have it on Steam. I guess. I actually have a lot of sub-stories active. And one I can go start too, might as well. Yeah, that's true. You never played the Xenoblade 3 DLC, did you, Mitesh?
あの事件以来安西さんと何かやり取りはありましたか？
いえ、何も。代理人を通じて謝罪があっただけです。
安西選手は自身のプレーに
Should
つ
be
いて
playing it right
独断で
now.
行ったの一点張りですが、余裕を持って出塁できた場面での危険なスライディング、花山選手からはどう見えましたか？
確かにそうですね。ですが、僕はあの場面で彼が進んでプレーしたとは思えないんですよ。
Baseball? Hey, I played Yakuza 5. I know that baseball is the most important thing in human history.
昔はどのようなプレイヤーだったのでしょうか。4番としての活躍は来季絶望的とのことですが、どのようにお考えでしょうか。
安西選手は所属の横浜シャークスターズを退団するとのことですが。
押さないでください。
おいおい、ただごとじゃねえぞ。あんた大丈夫か？
ああ、ありがとう。
花山選手、まだお伺いしたいことが。おい、お前
I was thinking about replacing my PC like in the next year or so, and I was just thinking about it. I was like, man, it's gonna cost like $5,000 to get the same performance relative to this thing when I bought it. I want to spend $5,000 on a PC.
ありがとう。
立てるか？肩貸すからよ。
ありがとう。春日さんだっけか。俺は花山。今はこんなだけど野球選手なんだ。
その足、安西って選手とぶつかったんだって？スポーツ選手って大変なんだな。
Feels like a bit of a waste, but this PC started like having some issues.
でも記者の話を聞いてると安西ってのが一方的に。
俺はそうは思わない。
Yeah, the Q's a bait
怪我させられた相手に随分肩入れするんだな。
right now. The Q is Sea of Stars DLC, and then Death Stranding 2, and then back to the Q.
緻密さが売りであんな雑なプレーするはずがない。それにあいつはチームやスポーツマンシップを誰よりも大事にしていたんだ。チームの勝利だけじゃなくて。
What is Yakuza the man who erased his name?
自分からやるはずないんだよ。
That's a Yakuza game. I mean, it's.
プレイしたのはあいつ
What do you mean?
誰かが命令したってのか。
Are you looking for like a
横浜シャークスターズの
plot explanation, or it's a mainline Yakuza game?
だってそんな。
I guess. I don't know. I don't know if they've been doing the numbered titles in Japan or not.
なかなか結果を出せず
They kind of haven't been doing the numbers anymore.
監督は退任って噂もあった。しかも例の試合は
Well,
優勝がほぼ決まる局面だったんだ。
well, okay. The way they've been marketed in the United States is this is not Yakuza 7. This is Yakuza Like a Dragon.
俺はそう睨んでるんだけど、安西は自分の
And then there's Yakuza the man who erased his name.
随分素直
Then
に
there's
話を聞いてくれるんだ。
Yakuza Infinite Wealth.
セロンじゃ安西憎し一色だぜ。
いくら出しとはいえ。
Not sure. I think this is basically Yakuza 7, and then Infinite Wealth is Yakuza 8. And Yakuza Man Who Erased His Name is sort of like a side story that
悪いんだけど、一つ
ties some of the
考え
plot
事をして
stuff
みない。
between 7 and 8 together.
安西に会って詳しく事情を聞いてきてほしいんだ。
And spoilers, Kazuma Kiryu isn't dead, but he has to be presumed dead right now. Is the what happened at the end of Yakuza 6 is Kiryu has to be like legally dead.
浜風通りにある。
Kiryu faked
そ
his
こに行け
death.
ば会えるかもしれない。
お忍びって。
So he plays Kiryu in Man Who Erased His Name.
俺を助けてくれる優しさと度量があって、セロンに染まってない春日さんだから教えるんだよ。
You do something against the shadow government that controls Japan, or yada yada yada, right? But Death Stranding 2 will be on my Death Stranding 2 will be on my PS5, so I mean it's gonna run probably. Death Stranding 1 ran really well on the PS4.
そうだ、これを渡さないと。
It's probably going to
顔つきは変わってるかもしれないが。
it's probably going to run nicely.
頼んだよ、春日さん。
The annoying part about Death Stranding 2 is that, like, what I want to do is I really want to use the PS5 capture, but I have a feeling that, like, all the licensed music is gonna get like, the stream is just gonna stop working, right? It's gonna do the thing where they do the, like, the stream cuts out and then it cuts back in when the licensed music is gone. I think it's gonna be, like, basically unwatchable, which if I use the thing. I have a capture card. But like I want you to understand that when I use the capture card to stream games, what I do is I bring the console from the other end of my house into my office streaming space, and I set it up on my work desk. Then I play the game on like a monitor that's right in front of me instead of my big nice TV in my living room. Move my laptop. I could do that. I don't have Ethernet set up to where my TV is. I could try doing that. I could actually try doing that. Does it mute the stream or just the bots? Well, no. I don't think you understand what I'm saying happens. Yeah, like it kills the feed. Like, do you remember? It's been a while since Kushi streamed any games that did that. I think he streams using the Xbox capture now, but like there were a few games when Kushi first started streaming where it would just be like you go into a cutscene and it would just cut the feed entirely and it would show like a splash screen until you got back. I'm trying to think of an example. Like it's not a problem with Twitch or YouTube's live DMCA copyright protection. It's like the game makes an API call to the capture software and says you can't stream this copyrighted material. Yeah, it's like configured by the game itself. And that's true for both PlayStation and Xbox streaming apps. So the way around it is to use the capture card, right? And I can try capturing to running the capture card to my monitor and streaming from there. It would be difficult right now because it would be really easy to set up the it'd be really easy to set it up so that capture goes, but my TV is pretty far away from my couch, so I'd have to get like a really long HDMI cord, or I'd have to like set up an alternate way of viewing chat and talking to the microphone and stuff. It'd be a bit of work. Read chat on phone. Yeah, I'd have to actually get Chatterino and read chat on my phone. I'm not using. Nice joke, Mitesh. Nice joke. No, it's not Chatterino on mobile. It's Dank Chat or something, right? Yeah, there is one though. There is an actual chat app. I just want to be able to see the emotes, you know, type the emotes, and that's the most fun part. And like, it doesn't work on. Doesn't really work on Twitch app. And what's weird too, actually, if you think about it, it's weird that it's been in this state for this long, where like you need a third-party app to like have a good Twitch experience. Like they've copied some of the features of these third-party apps, but like they're really just kind of okay with it being, with native Twitch being a worse experience.
Oh.
The mobile app is just unusable garbage. Yes, that's true. That's true. Maybe Twitch wants you to pay for not have good emotes without paying them extra money. But still. It's been true that, like, the optimal Twitch TV experience is to get someone to fix Twitch for free for 10 years, at least. Been a true factual statement that the best way to experience Twitch is for someone who's not Twitch to make the website good instead of dog shit. I don't know if I can say that about any other website that's widely used, you know? Well, did you tell them they're fucking idiots and deliberately choosing an inferior experience? Because they are. They are normies, damn. Imagine being a normie. Reddit is pretty awful without Reddit enhancements. Reddit used to be better without extensions, but now it's definitely like, you definitely need to like really filter it and stuff. Create it. It used to be a lot better without third-party stuff. They made a lot of sacrifices and changes to try to make it more like a modern social media app. Get worse in the process.
Oi.
Oh.
China is anti-Fujoshi? Damn. Oh damn, they're actually just literally trying to remove the L. Damn. Imagine losing to a single wine bottle.
ありがとう。おう。ん？ああ。
Why is China cracking down on boys' love? China is famously the nation that's tried to control the birth rate the most. Isn't having more gay people good?
Yeah.
They're not making babies. They've had a policy change on that front, and China is washed. Abe wins yet again, even from the grave. Abe's propaganda has finally sunk in worldwide. Can I get like a taxi to this area? Okay. This is by far the most annoying thing about this game, is that like I'm just like exploring and opening up the map and stuff, and like the fast travel points literally don't register unless you do this. You have to talk to the taxi. Don't have to use it, you just have to talk to it. Yeah, very initial D, you're right. Walkathon? Oh, that's an achievement. It's like a mini game or something. Well, speaking of this game being just Persona, yeah, they even got the different colored chests from the Persona palaces scattered about in the overworld and in the dungeons actually too. The batting center, yo, gaming. When will I craft the master key? They actually gave me a master key for the silver chest, like just completely unprompted. It was really kind of weird. I'm an expert at baseball. I was okay at this minigame in one of the other Yakuza games. I always have to like remember how to play it. Gotta remember the like visual cue for each of the different pitches and stuff. Yeah, I mean it's the sort of thing you can definitely just do if you practice, but I don't really retain this skill very much between games. This isn't the sort of thing I'm just generally good at, you know? Like all the Yakuza rhythm games, like I'm just kind of generally good at rhythm games. Like, I need to just play a rhythm game and just do okay at it. This is like a timing reaction thing. Have to get reused to the visual cues. You just get used to like seeing, you just get used to the timing of different pitches, and you just go, oh, it's this pitch, and then you just swing it the correct time. Thing I can exchange points for. Guy.
Yakuza か。懐かしいな。
ナンバーは野球経験者なのかい。
まあそんな大層なもんじゃねえが。ガキの頃はよ、大会に出たりもしてたぜ。
すげえじゃねえか。
あたたん。
うまく打つコツとか教えてくれよ。
そうだな。まず重心を前にしてリラックスした構えをする。
Not familiar.
バットに当てる位置も芯じゃなく、少し先の方を狙うんだ。これで打球の勢いを殺すことができる。バットに当たる瞬間に少し体を
Rhythm roguelike action game.
おい、それって。
Oh, I see. It's like, yeah. Yeah, they're actually, it's funny. They filled the demand for a Patapon type game, but now there's actually, yeah, you can play actual Patapon, like that's coming out. Now they're re-releasing it. Like, why? You guys sat on this IP for years, and now that there's an actual, like, indie successor, now you're gonna release the real thing? Bastards. This was a dead series with no entries for like 10 years. Oh no, the baseball players. Yeah, they're just like me, for real, for real. I'm a shade thrower. I kinda wish I was playing Imperishable Night right now, to be honest. I wish I didn't have to actually practice that game. I woke up and watched the nice Toho World Cup, and I just didn't have the motivation to play Toho. Feels bad, man. Begin shot. Oh, I'm good at that. Alright, I think I got the controls down. Kushi for this one. We do. We should probably play this one, this game, to be honest. Yo, he's the GOAT. Oh, there's wind, I didn't notice. Well, there's like no wind on the beginner course actually, but... Yeah, me too. I went to Top Golf, what was it, like a year and a half ago with Q-Bear. Neither of us were anywhere near this good. Top Golf is kind of expensive and bougie too, though. Like an hour away from where I live, there are actually some places where there's some pretty nice golf courses. Like a nicer part of the metro area that has like teenagers driving around on golf carts all the fucking time. Expensive houses and all that. I guess I could be a golfer if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. The issue I have is that, like, every time I hear people talking about a hobby and they're like, oh yeah, this hobby's so expensive, I spend all my money on it. I'm like, well, I could just not try it and find it fun, and then I won't spend any money on it. Gaming's such an inexpensive hobby in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I play my shitty 10-year-old games. My shitty buggy 10-year-old games that make me rage, and I don't pay any money for them. Making golf anime to promote it. Damn, true. You're right. A big fucking... So much shit. Actually, I keep forgetting to actually use. I mean, to be fair, anime makes like every hobby look like something life-defining and worth putting all your effort into, you know? Anime will literally just be like, yeah, the whole world is here watching as these people play thing that you've never heard of before, thing you've never paid any attention to before. Like in reality, almost every hobby is a niche hobby. Except for like the single, like the 5 most popular worldwide sports, and like singing, music performers, and in popular genres. Yeah, my anime starring Yusuke and Ictarine is going to feature crowds of millions watching them reset to frost columns. Going to be a news article. Yusuke, the great Japanese hope. Or is it Ictarine, the great Western hope? I guess. Oh. That'd make a proper 2-core. Yeah, true. The episode where Yusuke goes into the zone and it just explains every dodge he makes on HGS, Need 5 minutes of people reacting to his stray grays at the end of borders. I watched him get like, what was it, like a 3.8 the other day. I think it was world record pace if he didn't fuck up Yomu. I don't know the math, but I know Yomu was pretty bad. It's gonna be really hard for anyone else to compete. Unless like TWC score has some weight to it. Yeah, like if he's getting 3.8s or in match, then like I don't know what you have to do to compete with that, but it's probably really hard. The hotel? Yeah, take her to the hotel on the first, Get a 3.8 but with Rain Movie. I mean, yeah, that would probably win. You're right. I think that would probably blow the TWC out of the water. Blow the TWC score out of the water. In. What happened to her fucking eye? They're just gonna not elaborate? Yeah, I don't remember what other shots we're going to see. I think Kana was practicing Mari A. Because someone was gonna play Mari A. They'll probably see Sakia B and Mari A.
Yeah.
I don't know which shots will. It should be pretty interesting to see the variety in border routes and things too. Variety in border routes and things you can do, bombs. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, I feel the same way about, what is it? Yeah, Lunatic Survival for ESD is going to be at 6 a.m. my time. No, I know what it was. It was, where is it? Yeah, LOL K scoring, which has Oscar versus RB, is going to be at 4:30 a.m. my time. That's actually something I really want to see, because that's like, those are two very, very good players, especially at like actually doing well during like a match format. Like Oscar completely dominated like the last survival tournament they had playing Volk. And RB, I think, has set at least one shot type world record in Toho World Cup before. Like that's probably actually going to be a very good match. I think the LOL one. That might be like that might be one of the best ones of the event. Yeah, like those are two of the goats right there.
Huh?
Dude, these sub stories are so long. What the fuck? I keep like resolving the problem and then coming back and it's just like, oh, it's still going. Like every quest is like is so long. But yeah. Maybe I'll actually like watch the VOD for LOL-K spoiler free. I'll try to watch it spoiler free or something when I'm awake. That one might be worth like watching a VOD spoiler free for. Casting a VOD. Well, I'm not gonna react to it. I don't know enough about LOL-K scoring. My understanding of LOL-K scoring is XD, it's a graze farm game where grazing more gets you more resources so you can die and then graze again. The Madman Zune actually made it so that grazing properly gets you more resources. There's still a month to learn. That's true. That's true. I mean, I have actually played LOL-K now as compared to before. I hadn't played LOL-K before the last few times I watched it. I don't know. And he hates homeless people. Alright, kid, I'm sorry. I have to beat the shit out of your father. Dude, he resists physical damage. He's insane. They give you so much resources for... Resources you get for, like, winning for beating quest enemies is a lot.
何なんだ私は翔太を守りたいだけ
Some
だ
yakuza types. Well, see, that's the thing, Aru. In this game, it's not a it's a yakuza type. It's a washed-up yakuza type who was never that good in the first place and spent 15 years in jail. A homeless guy, a fired cop, and a hostess club worker. Let's get it right. Only one of these guys is a yakuza type. Now, granted, he's the guy who beat the shit out of the guy with the baseball bat.
どんな理由があれど子供の誕生日を忘れるような親は
So I guess maybe he's the real danger.
お母さんを病気で失って以来お前に不自由をさせないために必死になって働いてきた全てはお前のためだと思ってだがそれは間違っていたのかもしれない
It's a little bit more understandable than someone looking at Kiryu, who's just like this absolute mammoth human being specimen. Probably like has the same amount of aura as, you know, any strongest character in any anime, and they just go like, yeah, I think I can win. Guy's washed. No, like Kiryu, yeah, like fucking idiot for picking a fight with him. Crazy schizo yakuza man, I don't know, you know. Not exactly intimidating.
そして家族に愛想をつかされ結果このざまじゃ本当に大切なものを見誤ってしまったんじゃな人生には失敗がつきものじゃだが取り返せる失敗と取り返せない失敗があるあんたはわしとは違うまだチャンスがあるんじゃないのか
There's still a chance you can not end up like me. You can be an upstanding member of society, work hard as a salaryman, fix the Japanese birth rate. You can do it, Shota-kun. You can do it. I believe in you.
本を買うんだから本棚は必要だろよく見たら悪くない本棚だ
お父さん
これは迷惑料だ取っておいてくれかけてみるとするよあんたの言うチャンスとやらにね
いい本を選んでやってくれ
And this week better be the week I get fucking CC2.
おじさんたちどうもありがとう
Like thinking about what my next week is gonna be like, and like, damn, I still have to play Cyber Complex 2.
お父さんと仲良
I'll have to go and play the evil purple section 100 more times.
くよかったなああ前にホームレスのプレゼントなんか誰も喜ばねえとか言ってたけどよありゃ間違いだぜ
Despair is real.
おっさんが渡したものは汚くも臭くもねえ愛のこもった最高のプレゼントだよ
But there better be like a really big reward for this long ass sub story. You know, I need like 1,000 Dracer points. Almost making it sound like I'm not enjoying every second of it. I mean, I don't know if this is something you would have experienced necessarily, Aru, but as someone who's done like a lot of speedrunning related, like a lot of challenges where you're supposed to play them better as you go on. Like especially a lot of Dust Force maps. A lot of Dust Force maps play better the faster you go. and you stop hesitating and playing safe, and things start to flow better and feel more natural as you go on. And CC2 is just not like honestly, there's a lot of places where going fast just kills you. And it's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate that a lot of places where like maxing out your speed makes the map significantly harder or kills you. Reminds you of construction site? Oh, I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, it's a surface dust blocky map. There's some stuff you can do with it, though. More angles than construction site.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Got Aru to add the permissions for Atlas maps. Oh, I see. So Aru can play all my maps? I don't think Aru can complete 2 of my maps. Maybe. Might be a little. 2 of them might be a little difficult for Aru to complete.
違うって。
なんだって
Next point reward, yeah, make him play Paul Allen's background. It'd be kind of cruel, actually. That was the map where I listened to Twitch chat going, add this hard thing, and I just said, sure. Yeah, it looks like you can do this. Okay, just do it. Mimas maps instead. Well, I mean, I've only made 1 Mimas map, I'll be honest. And that one is not accessible. It is literally impossible to SS. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And there's always plenty of fun and comfy Atlas maps. There's past DLC keys now. All sorts of stuff. You could make a map yourself. Then that's actually an option. It's really not actually that difficult to just make a map. It's just one guy. You linked the explanation vid, but did Savade not know? That one I'm actually surprised about. Who's this guy? Dude, he's scary. He resists wine! He's insane, he has alcohol resistance. I mean, the truth is, Mitesh, that, even if you know what the X 90% strat is, it's still frame perfect. And I'm steadying the blade. explanation bit is very good, though, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's kind of true, honestly. That one could be... There we go, that's some damage. I don't know why this guy who's so strong is here, by the way. Oh yeah, Paul played it, so I bopped you on the any percent. Paul played it on stream, so I bopped your 80%. Yeah, you gotta do it. I didn't actually try the SS. It's a funny map, though. Did I see the death zones? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't look at the map and editor. I saw the funny place where you get knocked around. Middle.
あんたたちも散歩してんのか。
ええ、いつも部屋に閉じこもっていては元気になるものもならなくなってしまいますからね。時々こうやって外に出るんですよ。
そうか。
どうせ何をしたって元気になんてならないよ。
This really is Persona. Epic Persona 3 reference. We're all gonna fucking die, bros. Feels amazing, man.
またすぐそういうことを言って。
Average Persona 3 social link.
いや、気にするな。
それじゃあ私たちはこれで行こうか、カナちゃん。
あの子は病気か何かなのかね。柿の実が落ちたらか。
You know what I actually don't know is I don't know how the social links in Persona 4 are, generally speaking. I still know very little about Persona. I guess I should decide if I care to find out about Persona 4 or not. The Persona 3 Reload is really easy to play and have a good time with, even if it's too easy gameplay-wise. Maybe I'll give 4 a try. And time to be shacho again.
Hi. Hi.
Hmm. This guy seems like he's obviously the best, but he's also more expensive, obviously.
よろしく頼む。有意義な会にしてやるさ。
This old woman is tanking my enthusiasm. What the fuck? I need to hire someone who can. Do a better job here.
いい会にしましょうね。
Surely.
株主総会。
What the fuck? What is this Danganronpa ass minigame? Alright, let's go. Business time.
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。ご質問の。
落とし穴がありそうで怖い。
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Wait, what? Oh, I have to like press a button.
あまりうまくいってないですよね。見通しが甘いですよね。
I see, okay.
下手と噂されてます。
Dude, the chicken's owning! He's so good.
いいですね。経営が甘すぎるでしょ。
ちょっと待ちなさい。言わせてもらっていい。久しぶりの話を聞いてくれ。
経営が甘すぎるでしょ。
問のある
このまま来期も続けられますか？経営を精
And I can't press the button.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひ
頑張れるでしょ。経営が甘すぎるでしょ。
ご質問のある株主の
このまま来期も続けられますか？経営を精査していますか？
ご質問のある株主の
落とし穴がありそうで怖い。なかなかのやつのようですね。このまま来期も続けられますか？一理あるか。
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひ
株主の皆さん、この度は誠に申し訳ありませんでした。
My ult.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
Dude, I didn't beat this guy. Couldn't beat the bigwig.
グダグダになっちまったな。
Damn, I suck.
株価大幅ダウンだ。下がっちまったか。
ランキングがダウンしました。
はあ。
はい。
There's so many stats to keep up with on this thing, you know. There's recruitable people too, but I just don't have the social stats for them. I wanted to play this game so that I could do this, which is, you know,
どちらまでそれでは
if the idea I had was that I was going to earn money. I was going to take the money. I was going to go to the place, school, and I was going to go learn in the school. Because you can improve your stats by going to the school, passing the quizzes, but they cost money. Like I need the stats to
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？
Sega proficiency, let's go. What do my things look like? What do my stats look like? Yeah, so I need intellect, confidence, and whatever the sun is.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？
Charisma. More Riz.
こちらの資格でよろしいですか？
This costs 50. Like, look how much these cost.
こちらの資格でよろしいですか？まもなく試験開始です。
I think it was him, right? I think Kiryu was the fourth chairman. Yeah, this is just like name trivia. I don't remember any of this. Damn, the cutscene's so funny though. Yeah, this was the two I actually thought I knew the answer to. This one I was just like, I remember the Jingwon is Korean and the snake flower is Chinese, so I just didn't remember if it was Sunday or Monday. I also don't know who the Hakuho clan are. Anyway, that cost me 50k yen. By the way, to discover that the thing I needed to do was trivia on past Yakuza games names. That's the worst part, is like all these names I just forget. Like I remember the people and what they do pretty well. I remember the things that happen, I just don't remember the names for it. Oh no. Really? There's different questions every time? I don't remember. Dude, this one's mean. Alright, easy clap. I misread that question. The thing is, like, I don't see these names and think, oh yeah, that's from this Yakuza game.
Yeah.
Oh. マジか。
わかった。
ん？マジか。
What? You can pay a lot of money to cheat at the exams? Damn, this is just like real life. Pay money to succeed in the exams. Easy clap. Well, this is probably a high level area, right? Yeah, okay, it's 3-star. I can't really go here. Wondering what this area was, but that makes sense. Okay. Don't go here. I think it might be time to progress the story. Might be time to watch some cutscenes, bros. Be time to watch a movie. 30-minute movie about the dangers of counterfeiting. And you do. Sometimes you just have to watch the cutscene. I mean, I don't know. Like none of the enemy fights have been challenging. Not like they're promising an epic boss fight. Surely it'll be challenging for a experienced RPG gamer like me. Someone who was one misequipment decision away from beating Lunatic or Nightmare Arena in Trails the Third. You know? Surely it'll be a challenge worthy of me. Yeah, you were here. I thought about going back and doing that, but the truth is, like, it didn't feel like it was like a kind of challenge where like I gonna get a lot of satisfaction from it. Yeah, I'm almost caught. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I got the satisfaction of knowing that my strat works. I made a strat, the strat is good. Even if the strat is Earthwall and Clock Up EX and Leaked Christ. Turns out that strat actually just wins. You know? Turns out that the best stuff in Trails Sky Trilogy is very, very good. Sometimes you use the most effective strategies in a video game, you just win. Damn, Nanba fucked up. Damn, I'm surrounded by workers. Hey, you can't hit a woman. I think that's not the attack I thought it would be, to be honest. Whoa, he's got a gun! American Jutsu. Alright, easy fight. Oh, never mind. Hard fight! I can't believe they do this to me. Oh, I still have some, well, some buffs. And Matesh flushed. Dynamite? That doesn't seem good. Oh, that's bad too, actually. Steady the blade! Alright, I got the stronger enemy done. Dumped everything on him. Homicidal comments? Damn. He's giving me death threats on the internet. Yeah, nice paralyzed. Too bad it didn't do anything.
また強くなっちまったか。
またいい女になっちゃった？
Learn cutie smile. Let's go.
てめえらは何者だ。さっきの金を俺に渡せ。何？
The classic. Saving all my healing items for Yakuza 8.
強盗じゃねえみてえだな。おい！紧急状况！有紧急状况！
Oh no, not Chinese. Oh no, not the isekai truck. I almost got sent to isekai. And these scam bots have a lot of new websites. Like 3 new websites I've seen the last couple days. Are mods actually modding? Damn. Smoked and rolled. Where am I? Oh no, I'm in the Gachi dungeon.
やっとお目覚めか。遅えよ。
ナンバー どこだ。いや
無駄だよ一番。落ち着け。
てめえこら、俺たちをどうしようってんだ。
だからまず落ち着けって。
はあ、あんたまで何をのんきなこと言ってんだ。
俺らはさ、お前の目が覚めんのを待ってたの。もう全員自己紹介も終わってるから。
そういうこと。
は
じゃ始めるか。
始めるって、ちょっと待てよ。あんた誰だよ。俺たちは自己紹介まだだろ。
うるせえんだよカスが。
He knows.
あんた誰。
ラオマだ。
ラオマ。じゃあお前がマブチ。
じゃあ改めて始めるぜ。いくつか質問に答えろ。
野々宮を。
ああ、
乙姫ランドの店長、あの人をなんで殺した。なんでだ。
俺は忙しいんでな。この場で質問できんのは俺だけだ。言うこと聞けないなら仲間を順番にぶっ殺す。
What does he have to hide? Like, what information do we have that he's gonna need to torture out of them? Like, who is he gonna betray? I don't understand, actually. Like, he might be stupid and refuse to talk anyway, but, like, who's going to be hurt if he talks? I don't understand. They're just a bunch of goobers doing this for their own idea.
ちげえよ。その割には立派なもん背負ってるじゃねえか。それで仇とは言わねえだろう。
ああ、そこまでずうずうしかね
え。うちの倉庫でこいつを盗もうとしてたって。なんでだ。人民元なんざ日本で使えねえぞ。
偽札だろそれ。
ほう、なんでそう思う。
見たんだよ。事務所になかったはずの金が急にピン札で現れ
I'm not sure he should admit to having dirt on this guy, though, to be honest.
の束が大事に箱詰めされてんのもな。
なるほど。偽札だと承知の上で人民元を盗むつもりだったわけだ。で、盗んでどうするつもりだった。
あんたの悪事の尻尾を掴んだんだ。あれを使っていずれ店長を殺した落とし前をつけさせる。そのつもりだったさ。
そうか。
一番。
お前らは俺のビジネスを嗅ぎ回るために倉庫へ入り込んできた。そして入ってからたまたま偽札に気づいたってことだな。
クソが。
答えろ。その話まだ誰にも知らせちゃいねえんだな。
さあどうだかね。
答えろ。仲間を見殺しにする気か。
まだ誰にも話しちゃいねえよ。
そりゃよかった。じゃあ最後の質問だ。その調子で気持ちよく答えてくれよ。
なんだ。さっさとしろ。
お前は俺が野々宮を殺したと本気で思ってるのか。
ああ、そうだ。
いいね。その言葉バッチリだぜ。
バッチリ。なんだ。
よそからしのぎに首突っ込んでくるとはな。そいつはご法度のはずだぜ。なあ、清流会さん。だから 俺ら清流会じゃ。
やめとけ。まんまとやられたのかもな。
やられたって。偉人さんはお互いの島に立ち入らねえのが鉄の掟だ。だが清流会はそいつを
Time for a gang war.
そいつはつまり半品リューマン上の宣戦布告だ。はあ、カメラ止めろ。
Well,
何勝手なことばっか言ってんだ。
unfortunately, Kasuga actually likes the guy from the Seiryu clan. He likes the chairman, I think.
仕上がりが楽しみだ。
I don't think he wants them to get destroyed at this point.
じゃあいい芝居した褒美に一つ教えてやろう。はあ、野々宮をやったのは俺だ。
やっぱりてめえか。
今撮った映像、倉庫の防犯映像とつないでメンバーに送っとけ。清流会が仕掛けてきた証拠だってな。はい。お前らには礼を言う。
はあ。
最初は心配してたんだ。俺が撒いた種に水をやってくれる奴がいるのか。
I'm getting caught was part of his plan.
そして今日おかげで花が咲くまでにしてくれた。
おい待て。何を企ん
I
で
can't believe it.
聞いてんのかこれ。
無駄だぜ春日。
はあ。
馬淵は清流会相手に戦争を始めてんだ。清流会相手にこの町の均衡をぶっ壊す気らしい。
戦争？なんでそんなことを。
さあな。ただ問題は清流会がリューマンに抗争をふっかけた。その口実に俺らが使われちまうってことだ。
俺らが？
そんな、どうして？
さっきのビデオを使う気みたいだな。
でも俺らは関係ねえ。それにあんなビデオ喧嘩の口実にならねえだろ。
だが馬淵は清流会が仕掛けてきた証拠としてメンバーにビデオを送るように言ってたろ。それに撮影してる時に見せた馬淵
Yeah, this is definitely all
の端々全部がいちいち気になる。何を企んでやがるのか。
あの野郎。
少なくとも馬淵はこの町の均衡を本気でぶっ壊す気らしいな。
ああ、その話後でよかねえか。見張りのいねえうちになんとかここを脱出しねえと。
ああ、確かにそうだ。
How are you gonna get free while the guards are gone? What is the plan? Okay, gameplay.
Oh.
なあ。
なあ。
ああ、マジか。
Okay, sure.
なあ。
ねえ。
ん？
おい。
おう。
Just Morb?
おう。ああ。待てよ。
Alright, GG, morbing didn't work. It's because he's a normal morber, not a furry morber. You know, a furry morber could break the chains, but a normal morber, no chance.
なあ。誰も来ねえな。
このまま死ぬまで放置ってことねえよな。
だとしたら、ずいぶん気の長い拷問ね。
ちくしょう。
いや、なんか足音がする。
なんだ。
見た顔だぜ。
ええ、倉庫にいた連中よね。
お前らのおかげで倉庫は大破、物も全部吹っ飛んだ。その責任を取ってもらう。
トラック爆発させたのはあんたらだよな。俺らじゃねえよ。
ラウマーからお前らを見せしめにしろと指示があった。
見せしめ？
ああ、お前らの死体を切り刻んで清流会に送りつけてやる。ラウマーには時間かけてじっくり楽しんでやれって言われたよ。部下にやる気を起こさせんのがうまい人だ。
そりゃいい上下関係だね。おめでとさ。
お前もそれなりに修羅場をくぐってきたんだろうが、悪運もここまでだ。いつまで強がれるのか楽しみだ。
Whoa.
痛いか？
There's a lot more actual physical on-screen violence in this game than in a lot of the other Yakuza games.
いい顔だ。ずっと見てたいぜ。
That's for sure.
なさいよ変態。
お前は後回しだ。後でじっくり楽しませてもらうぜ。
ふざけんな、このド変態。
褒め言葉をありがとうよ。てことでまずは前菜で。じじいからだ。なんだお前。
いえ、実はラオマーからちょっと申し付かったことがありまして。
申し付かったって。おい、ラオマーがなんだって。
Damn, okay, save.
外してんだ。
私にできるのはここまで。あとは自分たちで何とかしてください。え
Ah, yes, of course. Ultimate technique.
命の恩人が現るってとこか。残念ながら俺の悪運もまだ尽きちゃいねえな。
誰なんだあいつは。
知らねえよ。ま、今度また会えたら飯でもおごっとくわ。
ちょっと何のんきに話してんの。
ごめん、悪い悪い。今助けるからよ。よし、行け一番。
お願い、頑張って。
You just gonna 1v1 them? 1v3 them? Ichiban's just like, nah, I'd win. No, like, I can't like attack the chains or something? Okay. Uh-oh. guy is weak. Like a lot weaker than he was at the warehouse.
Ah.
K-pop guys. First K-pop guys and yakuza, and then VTubers in the next one.
Eh?
Ah.
Alright, is this an actual dungeon? It might be. All the actual dungeons so far have had a lot of equipable items and heals, though. Dick. Alright. Yep, cock. I don't think there's any way of me seeing items that I can't currently equip. Equipable items I don't currently have in a job class for. Interesting. I would have thought you could see that. But I guess not.
Oh.
These guys are weak as fuck. That timing was weird. Dude, where's Goryuka? I'm in a dungeon. This game is dungeons. He loves dungeons. Summon Goryuka. Dude, he's coughing on me. Stop it, I don't want Corona. Collapse in non-respawning enemy formation. I think the game will just let me do this, right? Like, there's nothing stopping me from running all the way back to the heal in between every fight. I don't know what they're possibly doing to dissuade me from doing this. I feel like they should do something to make this have a negative consequence. I guess if the dungeon is long enough, it'll stop being as viable, but... Okay, just save all my heals for Yakuza 8. There's some big enemy formations, though, for sure. What? A lot of AoE damage. I keep looking for there to be like a UI indicator that just tells me which ally I'm targeting, and it's just not here. I keep bled out. Nice, nice, good shit. So I need to go back for the heal when everyone healed from the level up.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't go and craft items. Maybe I could have done that. I forgot I have access to the crafting area. And maybe it made this whole dungeon super easy. Easier than it is now by just using the crafting system. What's the point of this shortcut? Whatever.
私の番ね。
してみろ。
見てなさい。元気出して。
おいほら。ほらやるぜ。こっち見ろよ。
逃げるなら今のうちだ。
見せてやるよ。
俺の番ね。見てろよ。
ほら来いよ。
くそ。やってやるぞ。
こっち見ろよ。やってみろ。ほら。してみろ。やってやる。
逃げるなら今のうちだ。
行くぞ。
とっておき。
ほら来い。ほら来いよ。
やんのか。
こっち見ろよ。俺の番。
絶対負けない。
やってみろ。とっておきだ。
おい来た。
いい調子だな。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
行くぜ。
He's so cool. Studied the blade.
絶対負けない。
俺の番ね。
Imagine not studying the blade.
一つ上の男。
開けてみるか。
開いたぜ。
Like, now it'd be kind of annoying to run all the way back to the heal, right? I'd only do that if, like, I was feeling like I was guaranteed to lose if I didn't, probably. So many mysterious items. Right.
かかってこい。おい来た。
やってみろ。なめんなよ。
とっておき。やがれ。見てろよ。
どうした？
よし。
ほら来いよ。こっち見ろよ。
かかってこいよ。
みんな。
逃げるなら今のうちだ。
ほらやるぜ。
なめんなよ。
絶対負けない。
見せてやるよ。やってやれ。
やんのか。
Why was she knocked down? love getting a perfect guard and still getting the negative status effect. Everyone's almost leveled their bond up too. That looks threatening. I'd have to actually use some of these healing items. I don't know. That for now. There we go. Easy clap. His AoE bat attack is super good, honestly. Near the end of this part of the dungeon, I would think. Oh, okay. Pretty close. I keep my MP up. Oh no, not the perverts. Why does she make that noise every time I run into her? With the home run swing. Yeah, I need to get out of here and do everyone's bond. Probably do that while I'm eating. I'm gonna eat soon. Party seems pretty strong right now, I don't know. Even if I mostly just, I think these guys might just be weak to damage. Yeah, just weak to damage. Hard to tell what use the item I got is, and I can never find them in the menu. Oh, wow, is there really a floor 2 of this dungeon? Damn. What? Mimic fight? Uh-oh. That doesn't get healed by the cold removal? Damn, okay. I thought she would remove the cold. I guess not.
立て直さねえと見せてやるよ。
よし見てなさい。ほりゃ
やんのか。ほい来た。行くぞ。はっ。
なんとかしね
やるか。やってやろう。
He's dead.
まさか金庫にあんなやつが入ってるとは。これからは金庫開ける時も少し用心しねえとな。しかし
Oh, I see. Some of these are job-specific things, I think. Metal Broom, Dust Force reference. Soka, Soka. I guess noted that some of these chests aren't safe, so do the thing first. Oh damn, there's a whole nother floor. Yeah, it's like the first actual genuine RPG dungeon with some teeth to it. Took a long time into the game for this to happen. Look at all the RPG gameplay in my RPG.
私の番ね。
してみろ。やってみろ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
とっておき。
And I am just gonna spam the attack up and AoE bat attack probably.
俺の番。見せてやるよ。
絶
Why is he down?
行くぞ。
You guys are so annoying.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
やってやろう。
よし見てなさい。
なめんなよ。やんのか。
ああ、しんど。
ザコが
とっておき。
おいほら。立て直さねえと。とっておきだ。
Yeah, they're a lot tankier, actually. But you did it, my whole party is debuff. Congrats. One move Andy over here.
絶対負けない。
ザコ
してみろ。
なんとかしねえとな。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
しんどいね。
なめんなよ。ちょっとしんどいな。やってやれ。やってみろ。しんどいな。 開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Long coat. He gets the most immediate benefit out of it, so why not? So what happens if I go back and heal now? Pretty sure that's gonna respawn the enemy. It should. Guess I don't want to test it. So we had some shit after this battle. Thought I was about to be done, but
私の番ね。
してみろ。
とっておき。なめないでくれる？
どうするかね。まだ成長できるとはな。
alright, I'm going to get some food real quick. Be right back. Okie dokie. Let's get back to the action, such as it is. Please open the safe.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Umbrella is so good. That's one I bought from a shop, so I guess it's good that it stayed useful this long. Tsukida, I see. Easy clap. 'll do it. I feel like this is a waste, but I'll do it. Twitch streamer? Hey, that's me. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. I don't know if I needed to use those heals or not. MP heals. Hard to tell sometimes. Game. Oh, I did. Game's making me go longer without the free heals. Oh, he's moored. Oh.
くなった気がするぜ。開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Crash, let's go. A lot of empty rooms here. That seems good. Better fire spell. Oh, I think it's physical and mental status ailments. Maybe that's the difference. Big fight? Yes. Strong enemies here.
俺の番ね。なめんなよ。見てろよ。くそ。
私の番ね。見てなさい。元気だ。
ほら来いよ。しゃあ、俺の番。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
なめんな。とっておきだ。やんのか。おいよ。してみるもんか。やめんなよ。
絶対負けない。
やってやろう。よし、やるか。やってやるぞ。やってみろ。ほい来た。来い。おい。とっておき。
絶対負けない。
なめんなよ。ほら、やるぜ。見せてやるよ。かかってこいよ。
ないと。とって
ザコが。
おき。
ほら来いよ。よっしゃ。やってみろ。やんのか。
なめないでくれ。
Uh-oh. That's kind of bad.
やるぞ。こっち見ろや。やってやるぞ。
絶対負けない。
そりゃ。ザコが。ほら。俺の番ね。見てろよ。
しんどいね。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。かかってパイ。こっち見ろよ。
見てなさい。よろしくね。
どうするかね。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
おいよ。
Alright.
おい来た。
Not sure why he attacked her, actually.
なめないでくれ。
とっておき。
Whatever.
直してやるからな。
ありがとう。
こっち見ろよ。
どうしないと。
やんのか。やんのか。俺の番か。
Is the game picking up now? Yeah, there's some actual gameplay, you know? Very surprising. It's a 3-floor dungeon, you know? Imagine a 3-floor dungeon in an JRPG.
一つ上の男。
Alright, hello, Garrett. I mean, like, I knew that there were parts of the game that were really good. Like, it's not like I wasn't spoiler free. I watched some streams. It was just like, I didn't think it took this. I think this is one of those games where everyone plays it and you get past the slow beginning and then you just remember all the parts that are really good. You know? Like, yeah, the parts that are really good are really good. It's fun. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, all the other dungeons were super easy. This one, I've had to actually use some healing items. and plan a bit and think about my strategy, even the slightest amount. Very, very surprising, you know. Kiryu would already be done here, though. Like, Kiryu would be like 10 floors ahead by now, you know? Kiryu would already have left everyone here unconscious. Just saying. Oh yeah, but I mean, so was Kiryu in Yakuza 1. Actually, you may remember, that is literally the plot of Yakuza 1. Kiryu is pretty old at this point. Kiryu is old and washed. All these years of forgetting all his moves in between games have finally taken a toll, I'm sure. Is this? This one definitely has a guy inside it, right? This has to have an enemy inside it. No way they made me run all this way for a chest without an enemy inside it. Wow, okay. No, it actually had no enemy inside. They do keep giving me weapons for job classes I don't have, like, active. I've noticed. I think there might have been a weapon for most of the job classes in this dungeon. I guess is fine, right? Because like as long as you're not missing any, it's fine. Plenty of games do that. What the fuck? It's trash. Okay, you know, this is damaging to my stall the fight to regain MP strategy. Oh, this is the worst kind of enemy, dude. I hate the ones that drain your MP. Always my least favorite enemy in any RPG is the one that takes your MP away. Dude, so much trash. Holy shit, I'm rich. Anyone remember in Yakuza 4 where you have to just like collect literal garbage. My favorite plot point. Guess I have to use it. Give her a heal. Yakuza 4 is such a weird game. I'm gonna be honest. That game is so up and down. And I still, even after I finished it, I still don't really understand what any of the characters' plotlines had to do with each other mostly. You know, like, it's very... The connection between every character's plotline is very tenuous. Still not sure there was any reason for Kiryu or Daigo to be involved with anything that happened. Bonk. Give me some MP back, game. I need it. Yeah, see, like that's just a weapon for a job I don't have. I guess if I was using that job, it'd probably be a good weapon. This is a long dungeon. Like, this is like an hour plus of dungeoning. This is like an SMT 3, you know, like an SMT or Persona length dungeon. Imagine if you hated this kind of dungeon, right? Like, imagine you bought Yakuza and like you thought it was just running around the city, like beating up random enemies and doing a boss fight occasionally, and you didn't like this kind of thing. How long do you have to play to find this out? You know, it's like what? How much? Yeah, I'm like 16 hours into the game. Imagine you played this game for 16 hours and realized it had like the kind of dungeons you absolutely hate. That'd be really bad. Okay. Well, I guess I can't walk. He's doing TikTok dances. No, like, I don't know. I feel like it's an actual issue if your game turns into something kind of different. Yeah, that's understandable. I forget, did you play all the Xenoblade games, Garrett? Did you play any of the Xenoblade games? Xenoblade 2, I would say, is one of the slower starts of anything I've played. Okay. Yeah, 2 has a really slow start in my opinion. Like, you don't play the actual game of Xenoblade 2 probably for like, what, like 20 or 30 hours? Really hard to do anything other than just like other than follow the quest markers and stuff for a long time. Like, even though they sort of try to make you play the battle mechanics, like, you can't really use them very well. Like, your art cooldowns are too long to really do the driver combos, and don't have any elements, so you can't really do most of the blade combos, and you don't get Mithra for a long time. You know, like, it's a really slow start. Genuinely. I do think 2 gets quite good by the end, but it's that game plays very, very differently depending on what part of the game you're in. These are strong enemies guarding a chest, or... Yeah, I mean, I like 2. And I'd already played, I'd played 1 on the Wii, and I'd played X on the Wii U, so like I was already sold on the series when I played 2, you know. I already knew how good this series could get if I let it, but if it had been my first game, I might not have enjoyed it as much. My first Xenoblade game. Guy seems a little dangerous. It. The Tesh flushed. What? He's immune! He's immune to the Tesh flushed. No. So these guys just have a lot of HP to get through. Okay. Strong attack. I like that charge up. Feels very Persona, you know? Feels like something that's strong in Persona, you like power charge. I know they give you access to moves like that pretty early on in this game, at least. That's one thing that I'll say Persona does, like, as a slow start. It's like, it lets you do dungeons, but for a lot of the dungeons, you're basically just, like, looping, you know? You're just, like, looping the, looping enemy elemental weaknesses over and over again. It's a lot easier to use some strategy early on in this one. I like. They gave me a job system. They gave me some moves that change how I play the game. That's one thing I don't really like about some RPGs is when it's obvious they have a lot of systems they want you to use eventually, but they just don't give them to you very early on. Now, I buy RPGs so I can engage with the cool and interesting battle systems. The longer a game takes to let me actually do that, the less fun I'm having usually. You gotta either make the base thing you would give the player pretty fun and interesting, or you gotta unlock stuff pretty early on. Unlock a lot of the things. Man, there's so many guys. Legendary hero, let's go, that's me. I'm the legendary hero. Be my MP. I'm literally just like ragdolling this guy. There we go. Man, look at all these bond points I'm getting that I can't use because I've been stuck not able to go to the bar for so long. All the wasted bond points, man. I watched so many cutscenes about everyone's backstory. The moment I get to the bar, I have like an hour of cutscenes to watch. Oh, armor. I'm hoping that if there's a boss fight here, they'll give me another heal. It's been forever since I had a heal and save. Hoping that I get one before the next thing the game wants from me. These guys stop walking in my way, please? I'm the hero. Look at me run. Okay, I think boss time. Now, this is the first real dungeon. I will say the bosses have been pretty easy. They won't let me switch my job, but... You know, I do have a lot of, well, I don't know what I would do to get stronger here, honestly. I don't think I can easily reload the enemies to, like, grind levels. Probably just a strategy diff if I lose to the boss. We'll see. Oh no! The Dio? Am I gonna get Road Roller duh? The what though?
とりあえず殴れるところを殴るしかねえな。
まずは振り回す気満々のアームだな。とりあえずやってみっか。俺の番ね。ほら来いよ。
Does this work on a... Okay, I was like, there's no way this works on a machine, right? There's no way breathing on the machine hurts it, but I feel like I have to try because it'd be really funny if it did. I don't think I can lower this thing's defense, but I can buff myself. No, it resists my flame. The resist alcohol? Surely I can get the bulldozer drunk. That was scary. What's this guy? Oh, well, he's weak to alcohol and being blown on. Easy clap. I go back and re-heal and re-save. I don't know if this is the end of the dungeon or not. Okay, sure. Yeah, you can reload the enemies. So if I was like under-leveled or something, I could farm on these enemies. It'd be really painful. I feel like it shouldn't really be possible to make this fight unwinnable, but I guess very technically it is if you play as wrong as humanly possible. Alright, GG.
Ah.
なあ。
お。え？ああ。
まあなんだてめえら。
Oh no, he's got a gun. They've all got guns. Okay. Wow. Very violent compared to the other Yakuza games, as far as guns go.
運ばれた先の病院で2人とも死んだ。現場は清流会の島の中だ。犯人たちはそのまま逃走中。
となるとそれで終わりゃしねえよな。
Oh, Garrett driving, let's go!
今、清流会の頭、高部が兵隊積んでトラック走らせてる。会長の了解も取らねえで飛び出してったとさ。
鉄、工事、敵は取ってやるからな。
向かってる先は反転工事。
ハンピンリューマンの島。高部は反転工事に向かったのか。あそこの奥には蝶っていう奴らのボスの店がある。このままじゃ全面戦争になるぞ。
ずっと守られてきた偉人さんの均衡がこんなあっさり破られんのか。
みんなマブチに踊らされてんだ。俺らのこと口実にしてよ。クソ。
でも野々宮殺しの犯人はやはりマブチだったな。
なあ、あのクソ野郎、ニヤついてゲロりやがった。
でも動機はまだ謎だよね。
どうした足立さん。
いや、マブチの言葉が未だに気になっててな。
いいよもう、あのクソ野郎の言葉なんて。
やっぱり野々宮が殺されたのって私たちが原因なのかな。
俺らは関係ないって。特にさっちゃんは絶対に関係ないはずだ。
だって殺したのはマブチでしょ。そしてマブチは私たちを狙って抗争の出しに使ったんだから。
いや、さっちゃん、それは違う。狙ったんじゃない。そうか、読めたぜ。
何が？
野々宮殺しの原因や動機からスタートするとこの問題の回答は出ねえ。
つまり
マブチの狙いは清流会との戦争だ。
そうみてえだな。
馬淵が戦争を始めたいならすぐに自分で仕掛けりゃいい。でもそうせずに俺らを口実にしたぞ。なぜだ？
なんでだ？
そんなことしてもし戦争が始まる前に首謀者が馬淵だとバレたらどうなる？
他の組織が黙っちゃいない。
そうだ、ここは横浜だ。知っての通り町を仕切る偉人さんはお互いの島を荒らさないってのが鉄則だろう。そいつを破った者には全勢力から真っ先に制裁が加えられる。馬淵が半品リューマンの大幹部だろうが、そこは変わらね
だから自分からじゃなくてそれ以外の口実が必要だった。でもなぜ私たちが？
それにつながるのが馬淵の言葉だ。思い出してみろ。
最初は心配してたんだ。俺が蒔いた種に水をやってくれる奴がいるのか。だがお前らが現れた。そして今日おかげで花が咲くまでにしてくれた。
Then puppet
今
mastering.
回の一連の話を思い起こして出た言葉だろうな。つまり種まきは野々宮殺し、そして水をやるってのは俺たちが野々宮殺しを追って馬淵に近づいた行動で。
さっきのビデオの撮影で喧嘩の準備が完成したことで花が咲いたっていうのが。
まさにそうだろうな。そして全体の文脈から察するに馬淵が言う水やりの役目は俺たちである必然はなかったんだろう。
何よそれ。
さらに言えるのは殺された野々宮も特に彼である必然もなかったってことだ。野々宮の店のケツ持ちは清流会だろ。馬淵の計画をシンプルに。
Yeah, probably.
清流会の息がかかった人間を殺し、それに反応した人間を使って構想の口実に使いたかったんだ。そのシナリオのそれぞれ役目は野々宮でも俺らでも誰でもよかった。
そんなことのために手帳は。
自らのリスクを避けて戦争を始めたきゃ回りくどい手が必要だったんだろう。
昔聞いたことがある。戦争に勝つ秘訣って最初の一発を敵に撃たせることだってよ。
じゃあ俺らも野々宮もあのクソ野郎の計画のために加勢しただけってのか。冗談じゃねえぞあの野郎。しかも最後は馬淵の思うようになるなんて絶対に許され。
落ち着け春日。今は冷静になれ。
そうだ。なんだかんだ言って馬淵は切れ者だぜ。
ふざけんな。奴の思い通りになんかさせねえ。さっき戦争に勝つ秘訣は最初の一発を敵に撃たせることっつったよな。でも俺は兄貴に逆のことを教わったぜ。喧嘩は先手必勝。最後は腹をくくった奴が勝つってよ。
おい待てよ一番。大まけにサッチャーまでどうしちゃったんだよ。
構想を止めてやる。俺らから清流会の頭にきっちり説明して話をつけりゃいい。
Damn, okay.
おい
He's taking the direct approach. Maybe he is Kiryu's successor after all.
ナンバーこのままほっといて俺らが構想の火種として濡れ衣かぶせられたままでいいのかよ。
私はそんなの嫌だ。野々宮だって浮かばれないよ。
わかった。
足立さんは
まあ小ずるい野郎にしてやられたままってのも尺だよな。
よし善は急げだ。行こうぜ反転工事に。
can. Okay. I can't run my business right now. I go to the bar and level up my bonds so I stop wasting bond levels. It'd be kind of funny to do this now. Well, okay, it'll just let me do this. Alright, time to watch some movies.
おう、何倍その後レジェンドモルトの件はどうだい？
ここんとこずっとカウンターを観察してんだけどよ。この店、ほとんど客が来ないだろ。
まあ、マスターが趣味でやってるような店だからな。
ウサギを頼むのは、足立やさっちゃん。俺らの身内ばかり。ってことはだぞ。このまま放っておいても、レジェンドモルトを頼む奴は永遠に現れねえ。俺の悩みは、取り越し苦労だったってことだ。
そりゃあ楽観的すぎねえか？マスターだって誰も飲まねえ酒を仕入れたりしねえだろう。
いらっしゃいませ。なかなか洒落た店構えだね。お客さん、うちは初めてですか？ええ。
ほら、ちゃんと客だって来るしよ。
一元なんて珍しいな。
ある小塚からこの店の噂を聞きましてね。ほう。どんな噂です？幻の高級ウイスキー、レジェンドモルトがあると。ええ。置いてますよ。ぜひともいただきたい。私は無類のウイスキー好きでしてね。
どうしよう、一番。
どうするって。謝るなら今しかねえだろ。
俺、弁償する金なんか持ってないぞ。
金のことは謝ってからだ。あの客が安酒を飲めば大事になるぞ。
すみませんが、レジェンドモルトはお出しできません。なぜです？私が一元の客だからですか？いえ、レジェンドモルトにふさわしくないお客様だからです。ほう、それは私がグッドダンディの編集長として。
It's funny how Adachi has and Saito have like these kind of heavy backstory bits, and Namba is just like in a wacky adventure.
非常に残念ですね。レジェンドモルトが飲めれば、グッドダンディでこの店を紹介しようと考えていたのに。書かなくて結構です。その手の話には興味ありませんから。いいえ、あえて書かせていただきますよ。このバーは客を襟好みする悪質店だとね。喧嘩を売ろうってんですか？そちらがレジェンドモルトの提供を拒んだのが原因でしょう。仕方ないな。拒んだ理由を話しましょう。うちのレジェンドモルトはある一人のお客様のためだけに仕入れたものでしてね。その人以外にはお出しできないんですよ。誰なんです、その客は？その昔、俺は一人の女性客に惚れちまいましてね。自分の気持ちを伝えようと決めて、レジェンドモルトを仕入れたんです。その女性が一度でいいから飲んでみたいと言って。
Oh, it's the bartender's backstory. I see. That's whose backstory we're getting in this.
彼女が店に来るのを待った。だけどいつまで経っても彼女は店を訪れない。半年経ち、1年経った頃、彼女が交通事故で亡くなったことを風の噂で聞きました。うちのレジェンドモルトは彼女に捧げる弔いのボトルなんです。
Where's my silver case enjoyers? He just leaves without a word. Damn. Oh no?
私は数々のバーを巡ってきたが、あなたほど粋なマスターは初めてです。実にグッドな、いや、グレートダンディーだ。
ボトルの中身がバレずに済んだ。それにこの先も永遠にバレることはねえ。これで一件落着だ。
もうそんな問題じゃねえだろ。正直にマスターに告白して謝るしかねえよ。マスターの話を聞いただろ。あのレジェンドモルトはマスターにとって特別なものだったんだ。
それは分かってるけどよ。でも俺弁償するような金ねえよ。
ナンバ一人で払えねえようなら俺も助けてやるよ。
なんで一番が？
前にナンバから相談を受けた時点でマスターに謝るよう促すべきだったよ。だけど俺はうまくごまかすことを考えちまった。俺もナンバと同罪だ。だから弁償を手伝わせてくれ。
一番、お前なんていいやつなんだ。だけどそれに甘えるわけにはいかねえ。こうなったら意地でも俺一人で弁償するぜ。
バカな客だったぜ。俺の作り話を鵜呑みにしやがって。
You're baited.
惚れた客の女？そんなもんいるわけねえだろ。
だったらなんでレジェンドモルトを出さなかったんですか？
この店を始めるとき、高い酒の一本くらい置いとかなきゃ格好がつかねえと思ってな。拾ってきたレジェンドモルトの空き瓶に安いウイスキーを詰めたんだ。置物だよ。
Okay, that's kind of good.
バカ高い酒、めったに頼む客はいねえんだが、たまに今日みてえなのが来るんだ。その度に同じ作り話で客を追い返してんのよ。
ってことはナンバがこっそり飲んだのは
ただの安酒？
マジかよ。おめえら何の話してんだ？聞いてくださいよ。ナンバのやつが。
言うなダメだ。ほらマスターは仕事に戻って。
おかしな奴らだな。
いやついつい高級なボトルの雰囲気に飲まれて勘違いしちまったんだよ。わかるだろ？思い込みってやつだ。
でも取り越し苦労だと分かってよかったじゃねえか。
いやだけどよ、こんな恥ずかしい話はないぜ。なあ一番、この言葉絶対足立やさっちゃんに言わないでくれよ。頼む。
分かったよ。内緒にしておくって。
俺たちだけの秘密だぜ。
なあ、その代わり一杯おごれよ。一番安いウイスキーをな。
任しとけ。
Yeah, that was kind of funny, actually, I'll admit.
Yo, 足立さん。
おう春日、一緒に飲もうぜ。今日は俺がおごってやるよ。
珍しく景気がいいじゃねえか。
今月の送金も無事に終わったからな。マスター、とびきりうまくて驚くほど安い酒くれよ。
無事にたかし君に送金できてよかったな。
それに今日はこいつが届いてよ。たかしからの手紙だ。これが月に一度の俺の楽しみでな。
おお、よかったな。もう読んだのか？
いや、これから開けるとこだ。司法試験合格の知らせが書いてありゃいいけどな。
早速読んでみようぜ。
山田様へ、今月もお金を送っていただき本当にありがとうございます。笑うところか？
山田さんって名前がな。
仕方ねえだろう。俺は資産家の山田を名乗ってんだから。ほら、続き読むぞ。僕は今年の司法試験を間近に控え、慌ただしい日々を過ごしております。だってよ。
司法試験はこれからなのか。
今年こそは頼むぞ、高志。
続きはなんて？
突然ですが、山田さんにご相談があります。先日、僕が自転車に乗っている際、止まっていた車のバンパーをこすってしまいました。それはとても高級な車らしく、車のオーナーから100万円の修理費を請求されました。今の僕にとてもそんなお金は用意できません。山田さん、どうか貸していただけないでしょうか。弁護士になった暁には必ず返します。だってよ。っておい、どういうことだこれ。
バンパー修理に100万？
俺に100万なんてあるわけねえだろ。そもそも気軽に貸してくださいなんて額じゃねえぞ。
なこと言っても、たかし君は足立さんを資産家だと思ってんだろ？
そりゃそうだけど、現実の俺は金なんてねえしよ。どうすりゃいいんだ俺は。
こうなりゃ気合い入れて稼ぐしかねえな。
そうだな。だが100万はちょっとやそっとじゃたまらねえぞ。
そこを気合でやり遂げるんだよ。
熱い思いは十分伝わったが根性論にも限界があるしな。100万円か。どうしたものか。
あれ？
どうした？
ちょっと冷静に考えてみろよ。バンパーの修理に100万ってのはいくらなんでも高すぎると思わねえか？
確かに安い軽自動車が買えちまうな。
ひょっとするとこいつは詐欺の可能性もあるぜ。
詐欺？
ああ、わざと狭い路地に車を止めて誰かがこするのを待つんだ。そんで言いがかりをつけて金を踏んだくると。
確かにありえるな。高志は勉強ばかりして世間知らずなところがあんだ。車のことなんて何にも知らねえだろうしな。
そこでだ、足立さんが車のオーナーに直接会うってのはどうだ？示談交渉って名目でよ。
なるほどな。そんで相手が詐欺だったらこっちのもんだ。力ずくで修理費を取り下げさせてやるぜ。春日に相談して正解だな。サンキュー。
いいってことよ。
早速高志に手紙を書いてオーナーの連絡先を教えてもらうよ。なんとか大ごとにならずに済みそうだ。
でも完全に安心するには早いぜ。
なんでだよ。
世の中には信じられねえくらい高い車もある。高級スポーツカーの限定モデルなんかには何億って金額のやつもな。もしも高志くんがこすった車がそんなのだったら、バンパーだけで100万円ってのも詐欺じゃねえかも。
待て待て待て、そんな車めったに見るもんじゃねえ。絶対詐欺だ。間違いねえ。
あんまり楽観的に考えるなって話だよ。
楽観的？ポジティブ思考って言えよ。さあ、嫌なことは酒を飲んで忘れるぜ。マスター、強めの酒をくれよ。つけて頼むよ。
Alright, one more. I hate that this is worth doing in the middle of like story bits. I guess you can also not do it, but actually worth doing.
まあね。何か悪いの？一番も座ったらどう？
どれ？なんか機嫌悪いのか？
そうね。ちょっといろいろあって。
ははーん、わかったぞ。さっちゃんがママをやってるキャバクラでトラブルがあったんじゃねえのか？
あら、店の女の子たちは私が完璧に教育してるって言ったでしょ。トラブルなんて無縁よ。
そうは言っても経営者だった野々宮さんが亡くなって、雇われのさっちゃんが舵を取らなきゃいけねえ状況だ。
トラブルと無縁ってわけにはいかねえだろう。
あんたって察しがいいのね。確かにお店の方は細々としたトラブルが続いてるわ。でもどれも私が火消しできる範囲のことよ。
じゃあ機嫌が悪かったのは
妹の菜の葉のことよ。
菜の葉がどうかしたのかよ。なんかあったのか。
うちの家族のことどこまで話したっけ。私結構ベラベラ喋っちゃったよね。
菜の葉と親父さんに口出ししすぎて喧嘩別れした。7、8年前に。
何が喧嘩の原因だったかは話した？
なあ、確かさっちゃんが菜の葉に悪い男と別れろっつったからだ。コンサル会社やってるって彼氏だったよな。
そう。そいつは桂川ってやつなんだけど、どうやら今も菜の葉といるらしいの。
へえ。じゃあもう長い付き合いじゃねえか。
まっとうな相手なら口出さないんだけどね。桂川は清流会にも出入りする半グレでさ。
That's really bad right now, actually. Maybe he's about to get shot.
結構やばいやつみたい。元暴走族上がり。私も家出をして少し経
That problem will take care of itself.
菜の葉にとっちゃやっぱり悪い虫だったわけか。さっちゃんの予想した通り。
どうかな。今うちの店の女の子たちに実際の桂川がどういう男か確かめてもらってるとこ。落ち着かないけどその報告を待つしかない。
だから今日は機嫌が悪かったってことか。なるほどな。
でも一番に話して少し楽になったよ。ありがとね、声かけてくれて。
なんだよ、このくらいのことで水くせえな。
That one was kind of short. Oh yeah, we could stop in at Mumineko Cinema too, actually. The movie now. I'll progress. Be kind of funny though, wouldn't it? Visiting along everywhere.
おい。
ああ負けねえぞ。
私の番ね。
ほら来いよ。
やってやるぞ。おい来た。とっておき。
なめないでくれる？
なめんなよ。俺の番だな。とっておきだ。
俺の番か。
Guys just gotta hit him with the kick. Garlic, damn nice. Garlic. Kind of funny when I read Shogun, they used garlic eaters as a pejorative term for Koreans. I was like, damn, fucked up. Love garlic. Where would we be without garlic? Alright, thanks, fuck. I don't want to waste my... I missed again, what the fuck? I didn't realize this attack had such a high chance of missing. It hit every time. Or...
なっちゃった？
いたぞ、高部たちだ。よう、ちょっと待った。
カスが何しに来やがった。
こいつは仕組まれた構想だ。裏で糸引いてんのはラオマーだ。マブチなんだよ。乙姫ランドの店長をマブチが自殺に見せかけて殺した。彼女が殺される直前の店長と電話で話をしてる。
本当よ。電話越しにラオマーって手下たちの叫んでる声が聞こえたわ。
俺らそいつを手がかりにマブチのしのぎを嗅ぎ回ってた。
Just showing up here like the fucking Scooby-Doo gang.
で、清流会の手先として捕まったんだろう。マブチから送られてきたんだ。
マブチは俺が清流会のもんだと決めつけた。そしてその映像を撮って構想の口実に使った。けどあいつは知ってたはずだ。俺が清流会じゃねえってことくらい。わざわざあんたにそれを送りつけてきた理由だって読めてる。俺らが清流会の人間じゃないってことをあんたが当然知っててもすっとぼけて送りつけることで、この構想は清流会が先に手を出してきて起こったんだとマブチたちは被害者だと主張できるんだからな。全部を承知で構想を煽ってんだ。奴の狙いは肉の壁の掟を清流会がぶち壊したってでっち上げを作り上げることなんだぞ。ここにいる全員がマブチに踊らされてんだ。
だろうな。分かってる。マブチの首はきっちり取ってやる。ここの連中も全員。
Oh, he wants war too. Well, this violates a fundamental assumption Ichiban had, I fear.
そういう問題じゃねえんだ。
何？
鉄と工事はまだ20歳そこそこの見習いに毛が生えたくらいの若いもんだ。そんなガキが年の数より鉛玉食らわされた。殺したのはマブチ一人だったか？そうじゃなかった。全員銃を撃ち込んできた。丸腰の2人に何十発とな。てめえの後ろにあるのはハンピン・リューマンのボスの店だ。俺らはそいつにどういうつもりか釈明してもらいてんだよ。そしてあの世の鉄と工事に詫びを入れさせる。
要するに話を聞きてんだよな。
Yeah, you can just beat everyone up and walk in and just demand to be heard and then get shot. End up in a homeless camp.
俺らは丸腰だぜ、高部さん。
だから
あんたに俺らは撃てねえよ。喧嘩するにも通すべき筋ってもんがある。弾取ろってんならそれなおさらだ。ここで俺を弾く筋ってのは何ですか？ここで俺を撃てば清流会の看板はクソまみれになる。鉄と工事の死だって意味が変わっちまいますよ。ただ俺が口でどう言おうがあんたは引かねえ。そういう人だ。
We did the thing.
でも俺も引かねえ人間なんですよ。どうしても弾くってんなら一発で仕留めるしかないですよ。
どうしてだ。
外したらあんたボコボコにして力ずくで止めさせてもらうからです。
もじゃもじゃ頭のクソ野郎が。俺たちを力ずくでか安く見られたもんだ。
人んち騒がして悪いがよ。あんたらは手出さねえでくれ。そっちが動きゃ清流会に着出す理由ができちまう。
カスがよ、てめえどこまで舐める気だ。やってやら俺。叫んじゃねえぞ。
やっちゃうよ。
行くぞ。
おい来た。楽しませてくれよ。
どうした。
とっておき。
くそ。どうした。ほら来いよ。ほらどうした。
とっておき。
やんのか。
なめないでくれる。
とっておきだ。
A lot of damage. Have to stall a bit, okay. He has healing items, what the fuck? And this attack never hits, I swear. Alright. At least get rid of some of their turns. This guy heals so much, what the fuck? Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Tungsten cube.
強くなった気がするぜ。
また強くなっちまったか。
てめえら。
俺らの勝ちだ。ここは引いてもらうぜ。
問題発生だ、春日。
あ？
店の主が来た。
主？
Oh, dude, the boss is cool. What the fuck?
半品リューマンの総帥。あいつが蝶だ。
向こうさんのトップってことか。
じゃあまさかあいつが馬淵の黒幕で野々宮殺しも裏であいつが指示したってことはねえのか。
馬淵からさ、ムービーが送られてきたんだけど。
な？
これに映ってんのお前らだね。
うちの倉庫でこいつを盗もうとしてたって。お前は清流会の人間だな。
ああ、そうだ。思いっきり編集されてんじゃねえか。違うぜ、俺らは清流会じゃねえ。
清流会の人間じゃない。じゃあなんで馬淵を嗅ぎ回ってんの？
それはよ。
本当のこと言いなよ。
おい、よせ。
言葉は選んで手短にな。俺短気だから。
さっきも一番が言った。馬淵が俺らの店長を殺したから。だから馬淵を追ってたんだよ。
この構想に火つけたのは馬淵だ。奴は俺らを出しにして清流会に濡れ衣を着せたんだ。
ってことは全部馬淵のせいって言いたいわけ？そんなもん鵜呑みにできねえな。馬淵はうちのナンバー2だよ。それが突然暴走しましたって言われてもね。
Guy's got like Ajima crazy in his voice.
構想が始まってんだぞ。どれだけやべえ状況なのかくらいわかるだろう。なのにナンバー2がここにいねえ方がおかしいだろう。その動画受け取ってから馬淵と話くらいしたのか。
長さん、馬淵と連絡が取れないってのは相当まずい状況なんじゃねえか。
ああ？
連絡が取れないのは馬淵は抗争を起こすだけ起こしといて本人はさっさと安全なとこに逃げ出した可能性が高いからだ。だとしたらあいつは暴走した上にあんたも裏切ったってことだぞ。
俺に説教すんの？
でもだからって焦って俺らを犯人扱いしても事態の解決にはならねえ。あんただってわかるだろ。
おっさん、口の利き方に気をつけろ。
Very intimidating.
やめろ。
別に俺はここであんたら全員ぶっ殺して戦争を始めたっていいんだ。戦争をふっかけてきた張本人たちとそこの頭をまずは血祭りにする。戦争開始のシナリオのオープニングとしてはごく普通じゃない？
やるならやれ。馬淵が何だろうが関係ねえ。清流会は若いのが2人。何十発も弾食らって死んでんだ。もうとっくに戦争は始まってんだよ。
てめえらどっちもいい加減にしろ。あんたら2人とも戦争してえのか。
Sounds a lot like they do want a war, actually.
馬淵の思うツボでいいのかよ。
That's what it sounds like to me.
説教すんなって言ったよね。
説教なんかじゃねえ。クレームだ。 あんただってでけえ組織のトップなら人の話くらいちゃんと聞けよ。
クレームか。カスが一番だったな。
あ
あ、分かったよ。話を聞いてもいい？でもその前に俺の質問に答えてよ。
分かった。
マブチが偉人帳で構想を仕組んでるとして、その理由は？なんでそんな真似すんの？マブチに何のメリットがあんの？
そんなもん俺が知るかよ。
なるほど。じゃあそもそもの話、野々宮ってソープの店長、それを殺したのがマブチってのはマジな話なの？
直接あいつに聞いたとき否定はしなかったぜ。
その答えじゃ足んないわ。じゃあ話は終わりってことで。
奴の目を見りゃわかる。店長を殺したのはマブチだ。
でかい声出したって結論は変わらないよ。
待て、その人を撃ったら全面戦争だ。マブチはそいつを高い。
Sure is a lot of talk no jutsu. I feel like Kiryu would have already solved this problem. Huh?
何のための構想だよ。そんなこともわかんねえのに血流す気か。何度だって言うぜ、長。全部マブチが仕組んだことだ。ここにいる全員があいつに踊らされてる。こんな戦争を始めたらあんたらの組織の歴史に泥を塗ることになるんだぞ。
参ったね。春日君ってさ、器用な嘘をつけるタイプには見えないんだよな。ただその言葉信じるにははっきりした根拠がいるんだよね。特に俺みたいな立場だと部下の手前があるから。少なくともソープの店長を殺したのがマブチだっていう証拠は欲しいね。それが発端なんだろう、お前らの話によれば。
ああ、
彼女が電話越しにラオマーって声聞いたのは知ってる。
それじゃ足りねえのか。
当たり前でしょ。となるとここはやっぱあの連中に頭下げるしかないか。
あの連中？
この町でどうしても知りたい情報があるとき行くべきところは一つだけでね。
あ？
偉人帳の情報の吹きだまり、つまりコミジュルだよ。
コミジュル。
Damn. Wow, that was chapter 6, huh? Chapter 6 was just like an entire ass dungeon.
この町でどうしても知りたい情報があるとき行くべきところは一つだけでね。
That's pretty yakuza. Having a chapter be just an entire
つまり
fight sequence and cutscenes.
コミジュル。
ああ、もし誰かが偉人さんの金庫をぶち壊そうとしてるとして、まあ今回で言うとその誰かはマブチってことだけど、その異変にコミジュルが気づかないわけがないよ。なんせ連中はこの町の情報で飯を食ってんだからね。
偉人帳にも情報屋ってのがほぼにいる。だがそいつらのネタの大半は元をたどりゃコミジュルが情報源だ。
ああ、一体どうやってんのかわかんねえが、連中は精度の高い情報を手に入れる仕組みを持ってるらしい。
なるほどね。
他に当てがあるなら別にコミジュルでなくてもいいよ。よそでマブチの店長殺しが証明できるんならそれも結構。お前らが答えを持ち帰るまでは頭たちも生かしとくよ。ただしトンズラはできないからね。偉人中を出ようとしたらその瞬間こいつは殺す。そしてお前らはもちろんその家族、友人、知人もただじゃ済まさない。
ちょっと何よそれ。
やめとけ。常識が通用する相手じゃねえよ。
I mean, truth be told, it's not like most of them have very many connections outside of each other.
じゃあ真っ二つじゃん。そしてその時清流会とコミジュルがどう動くか。頭使っていろいろ備えとかなきゃなんないし、まあ、まぶちが黒だったらの話だけどさ。でも、もしまぶちが白だったら、ここにいるぜ。楽には死ねないからね。そこんとこ、よろしく。
笑顔で言うんじゃねえよ。
じゃあ、まぶちがその店長を殺したってことを明らかにする証拠。それを見つけてきてよ。
春日、もうここで俺らにできることはなさそうだ。
わかった。
もう知ってると思うけど、コミジロは半端じゃないよ。証拠を手に入れても奴らに消されちゃ意味ないからね。ではお気をつけて。
どんだけ嫌味だよ。
春日、さっさと動くしかねえぞ。
まあ、わかった。
Alright, good job, guys. I had a feeling as soon as they introduced the balance of the 3 different factions, I was gonna have to fight all of them at some point.
私にできるのはここまで。あとは自分たちで何とかしてください。
そうね。
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, okay. Got some shit now. Shop seems pretty good, actually. I also can't afford it, really. No. Fine, I'll fight the goobers.
おい来た。なめんなよ。見てろよ。
絶対負けない。
来いよブル。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
してみろ。やってみろ。
やんのか。
He's here. Our homeless Romeo.
Oh? マジか。
いえ。
ああ。お。てめえ。
Damn, he's good.
Huh? Whew.
黒井さん、大丈夫ですか？ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。私のせいで皆さんを危険な目に遭わせてしまって。本当はもうあの人への愛なんてなかったのに、暴力が怖くてその事実から目を背けて。でも一生懸命変わろうとしてる黒井さんを見て、私も変わらなきゃって思ったんです。なのにこんな迷惑かけちゃって。
白川さんのせいなんかじゃないよ。それより君の方こそ大丈夫？
私は大丈夫です。慣れてますから。
ごめん。もっと早くに気づいてあげられなくて。今回改めて分かりました。僕まだまだ一人じゃ何もできないんだなって。だからこそ白川さんに聞いてほしいことがあるんです。
私に？
僕はまだ中途半端な男で、君を守れるような立派な男じゃありません。だから僕変わります。ダメなやつだって諦めてばかりの人生だったけど、もう自分を諦めない。絶対に変わってみせます。ちゃんと仕事について一人前の男になって、君にふさわしい男になって、必ず幸せにしてみせます。だからそれまでの間、僕を待っていてもらえませんか？ごめん、虫が良すぎるよね。僕なんかと違って君には未来があるのに。
その未来には黒井さんと一緒にいる。なんだかそんな気がします。
え？
私待ちます。だからその時が来たらまた映画誘ってくださいね。
はい、絶対に誘います。絶対に。
Alright, he won.
あいつらの未来明るくなりそうだな。頑張れよ、黒い。
Rom-com wins again. I can't earn money at the place. Damn, I can't believe.
なんか急に眠気が。
A little tricky.
Yoし、寝ずにいられたな。やっべえ、たかしと優子が食われちまった。ここはクラブで鍛えた俺のダンスで切り抜けるぜ。
I don't know, watching someone do a dance battle with a shark sounds pretty exciting to me. There's no way that's not peak. Easy clap.
Yo yaくラストシーンだな。なんとかサメから逃げ切れたぜ。でもみんなと楽しいひと夏を過ごすはずがとんでもないことになっちゃったな。ってあれおかしいな。前からなんか見覚えある背びれが。映画って本当にいいもんだな。
悪くないんじゃない？
おう。
今日はありがとう。
Like everyone's just stuck waiting outside for me to be done. Damn.
どうした？
何年か前に見た映画のタイトルがどうしても思い出せねえんだ。感動系の映画でもう一回見たいんだが、何だったかな。ボーイミーツガールな映画で君の、いや、俺の膵臓が叫びたがってるんだみたいなタイトルなんだが。
なんだそれ？主人公の内臓大丈夫か？
おじさんが断酒する映画なの？
いや、もっと爽やかな青春を描いてた映画なんだが。
まあ今度そんな感じの見つけたら教えてやるよ。俺の胃袋がもたれているんだ。だってか？
胃もたれの映画じゃねえよ。
こりゃ思い出せそうにないわね。
昔ながらの床屋だ。こういう店ならパンチパーマもできるかもしれねえな。
パンチパーマなんてしたいの？
おう、パンチは俺のポリシーでな。今の髪型もパンチを頼んだつもりが失敗してこうなっちまったんだ。
なんだ、てっきりおしゃれでその髪型にしてるかと思った。
これおしゃれか？
うん、よく似合ってるよ。
そうか。じゃあもう少しこのままにしとくかね。
ポリシーはどこに行ったんだ？
骨が折れそうだね。やってやろうじゃねえか。おい、
やっちゃうよ。私の番ね。
Oh, yikes.
ほら来いよ。よそ見すんなよ。
You guys are actually a bit strong, huh? I don't have that much HP though. Oh no, this guy's the one with the actual HP. Bro, come the fuck on. It doesn't exactly do anything, but damn. There we go, fuck. There we go, finally. I actually felt like kind of a scam for the amount of work I put into DPSing him. Oh. Guess that's the reward, right? Money. Just kill them all outright. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
新しい服欲しいな。奮発して買っちゃおうかな。
さっちゃんいい服着てんじゃねえか。それじゃダメなのかよ。
俺も気に入ってるけど、新しい服着て気分転換したいのよ。なんちゃんだってそう思わない？
まあ気持ちはわかる。俺も気分転換したいときは新しい段ボールを拾ってきて家を建て直すしな。
おお、そういうことか。
そういうことだけど、そういうことじゃない。
物件が売り出されてんな。お、庭付き 4LDK とか売ってるぜ。いつか住んでみてえもんだ。
そうか？俺は広すぎるのもな。
無所暮らしが長くて広いと落ち着かねえってか。
うるせえよ。だがよく考えてみろ。布団、歯ブラシ、カップ麺、全部にすぐ手が届く今のお前の家と、すべてバラッバラの部屋に分散された不自由な庭付きの 4LDK、 どっちがいいと思うよ。
4LDK じゃね
え。やっぱそうか。
おいてめえ、何見てんだ。
また渡れんかった。
バサ、この信号を渡りてえのか。ここの信号は変わるの早いからな。
いや
だがこのままだと渡るのはきつい。
いえね、 私は死ぬまでは絶対に自分の足で歩き続けると決めておるんよ。車にだってめったなことじゃん。
それはまた
だから背負ってもらわんともこんな信号くらい渡ってみせますわ。
そうか。青だ。
よし、梅子渡るぞい。
I don't think she's gonna cross with it at pace.
また渡れんか。
もう道を変えて信号のないとこから向こうへ渡った方が。
いや、それじゃあ私が信号機に負けたみたいでクイッ。私も。
Oh, I can actually use on confections now. That then.
どちらまで。それでは。
さあ、今日も一丁頑張りますか。
あらやだ。
了解しました。
ああ、わかった。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
さて、ラッキーじゃ。
お、いいね。お、いいね。
まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃ、みんなよくやったぞ。
気の利く返しじゃのう。
元気100倍だ。
頑張ります。いい組織を作り上げましょう。
力になってみせますよ。わかりました。
全力を尽くしますよ。かしこまりました。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
Alright.
じゃんじゃか稼ぐとするかのう。
お、いいね。
よし、狙い通りです。
いいね。
ついてないよ。
まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。
Gonna make some money.
素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃー、みんなよくやったぞ。株価アップだ。上がってきたぜ。
ランキングがアップしました。
なんじゃか稼ぐとするかの。
こんなこともありますよ。
ラッキー。ほっほっほ。ラッキーじゃ。ラッキー。まだまだ若いもんには負けるぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃー、みんなよくやったぞ。株価アップだ。まだまだ成り上がるぜ。
ランキングがアップしました。株主総会が近いです。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
なんじゃか稼ぐとするかの。ほっほっほ。ラッキーじゃ。
いいね。
こんなこともありますよね。
まだまだ若いもんには負けるぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃー、みんな株価アップだ。まだまだ成り上がるぜ。
ランキングがアップしました。株主総会がやってきました。
疲れが取れた気がします。
元気100倍だ。
疲れが取れたわい。疲れが和らぎました。
ご期待に沿ってみせます。
Alright, so red beats green beats blue beats red.
株主総会。
それでは決算報告をさせていただきます。春日一番社長、お願いいたします。
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。ご質問のある方、
なかなかのやり手のようですね。
ちょっといいですか。落とし穴がありそうで怖い。聞いてもらえますか。待ってください。
ご質問のある株主の方、
ないですよね。
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
会社の人気が低いんですよね。もっと頑張れるでしょ。はっきり言いますけど、もっと頑張れるでしょ。そうか。
誠に申し訳ありません。
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
もう復活できないと思います。計画性がないと思います。経営陣ちょっとできません。納得しました。
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
会社の人気が低いんですよね。もっと頑張れるでしょ。
Or you could the chicken is owning.
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
それでは今回の大成功を祝して一つ。よーっしょー。皆さん、最高の株主総会だったな。株価大幅アップだ。よっしゃ、どうだ。
ランキングがアップしました。
Thought it would be a little bit higher than that, I'll be honest, but I'll take it, I guess.
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
じゃんじゃか稼ぐとするかな。
ついてないな。
ラッキーじゃ。
よし、狙い通りです。こんなこともありますよね。
まだまだ若いもんには
結果です。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃー、みんな株価アップだ。
光栄です、社長。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
経営計画。
ラッキーじゃ。
ラッキーでしたね。いいね。ラッキーでしたね。いいね。ラッキーでしたね。
まだまだ若いもんには
予定通りの結果です。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな株価アップだ。
What the? Addicted to management sim. Look, okay? This is how you make money. I'm poor in the RPG. I'm poor. Alright, you have to play the mini game to get money in the RPG. Either this or addicted to grinding Yokohama Underground Dungeon. Don't you think?
まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃー、みんなよくやったぞ。株価アップだ。
株主総会が近いです。
ますます頑張るぜ社長。実力アップ。
Yeah, you can do that too. Problem is, those people don't show up on the map. Is the issue, really. Yo, hey Chitanda. How's it going? I've just been... Well, honestly, I got to do a lot of, like, dungeon grinding today, actually, believe it or not. It was actually a really long dungeon. Ryuka would be proud, you know?
Yosha! 営業開始だ。
Oh, that's... yeah, that's really unfortunate. Bad when something essential like that isn't working.
よっしゃー、みんなよくやったぞ。株価アップだ。よっしゃー。
ランキングがアップしました。株主総会がやってきました。
リフレッシュ完了です。元気が出ました。
Let me just make sure I'm reading this right. Red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red. I see. That's not how I read that thing. Easy clap. Don't have to remember. You can just write it down. Yeah, Greek is really strong in this mini game. Believe it or not.
それでは決算報告をさせていただきます。春日一番社長、お願いいたします。
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。
もっと多様性を取り入れましょう。リーダーシップ。
Look at Goryuka go. How does he do it, folks? Dude, Goryuka's soloing. He's so good. Goryuka, go!
会社をもっと大きくできますか？コンプライアンス。
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
高い志は持っていますか？待ってください。会社をもっと大きくできますか？
Can't believe Goryuka won. Goryuka soloed. How did he do it?
今回の大成功を祝して一つ。よーっ。最高の株主総会だったな。
The goon boost. True, true.
株価大幅アップだ。上がってきたぜ。
ランキングがアップしました。
Dude, how high do I have to get it before I earn some real, like, just go buy whatever I want in the RPG money? That's what I want to do. That's what I want, man. She does not gain that much, actually.
っしゃ、営業開始だ。
経営計画は万全です。
まさかの狙いどよし、狙い通りです。
ラッキーじゃ。
計算が
こんなことも
まだまだ
ありますよ
若いもんには
予定通りの結果です。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃー、みんな株価アップだ。上がってきたぜ。
ランキングがアップしました。
Let's go.
Nice. 嬉しいね。
Ryuka's getting the Ryuka's getting him promoted here. Well, it's kind of hard because I can't really increase the notability any. I have to move Goryuka over.
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
じゃんじゃか稼ぐとするかの。
ラッキー。いいね。ラッキーでしたね。予定通りの結果です。
Ryuka's carrying. He's so good. How does he do it?
素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃー、みんなよくやったぞ。株価アップだ。
よろしく頼むぞ。
機会があればまた。
ますます頑張るぜ社長。実力アップだね。はいよ。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
And you know what this does is it makes me miss the real estate game in Yakuza 0 because you just make, as soon as you just do that mini game, you just have so much money. I think they probably deliberately never want to do that again because like the money management aspect of the actual, you know, RPG, such as it is, just goes completely out the window the moment you just play that game. These employees getting overworked are just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, what can you do? You have to be greedy to be a good company, that's just life. So you make money. Read Ryuka, you know.
株主総会がやってきました。
疲れが和らぎました。気の利く返しじゃのう。
Block sales to Germany and UK, damn. It wouldn't. I really have to pay out some bonuses to everyone here. Alright, here's your bonus score, Yuka. You're my best employee.
それでは決算報告をさせていただきます。春日一番社長、お願いいたします。
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。
心配してます。
Go, Gryuka!
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いします。
Ryuka wins again. How does he do it?
ぜひお願いいたします。
頑張れるでしょ。はっきり言いますけど、会社は
Dude, Ryuka's the fucking goat at this.
株主総会を終了いたします。
それでは最高の株主総会だったな。株価大幅アップだ。まだまだ成り上がるぜ。
ランキングがアップしました。
You won! All thanks to Ryuka.
Eh?
She loves him.
Arigato. Huh? Oh.
Uh-oh, this really is Yakuza 0, huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, so.
Hey.
Nah, though, this is what I live for when it comes to these Yakuza games. It's like you just do some random mini game and it's like, oh, by the way, there's an entire storyline.
Oh. Nah.
Hi.
So apparently this is also a party member. Apparently she's actually a party member. She's like the, she's like a Final Fantasy VII party member. By which I mean she's either Yuffie or Vincent. If you know, you know. If you know what Yuffie and Vincent are like in Final Fantasy VII storyline, you know what I mean. I actually remember like watching people use her in late game and stuff because the women in the party have a different like set of jobs they can use. you can't use. There's some like job combinations you can't use without unlocking her. Basically, there's some party configurations you can't use unless you unlock her.
あ、社長。
悪い、待たせたな。
いいえ、私も今さっき来たところですから。
おお、おめえの連れか。なかなか隅に置けねえな。
そんなんじゃないって。うちの社員だよ、社員。
社員？おめえ、ホームレスもどきじゃなかったか？
Is she in Yakuza 8 actually? I don't know.
説明すると長くなるから、また今度話すよ。それより、今日は祝杯をあげてんだ。景気のいいものを頼むよ。
ふん、はいよ。
それじゃあひとまず100位以内ランクインを祝して乾杯。
乾杯。
Oh, apparently she's not even in the next boss in the next game.
しかし、いろいろとサポートしてくれて。
She's not in. She's not in. She's not in. She's just not canon. Damn. Okay. Famous Yakuza women being declared non-canon. We all know that every Yakuza protagonist can only support one woman being canon in the entire storyline.
判断力も決断力もあるし、何より変な連中にもあまり騙されません。春日さんに来てもらって本当に良かったです。
But yeah, she's basically, think of her like Yuffie, okay? She's Yuffie. I did some random story part, she's in my party, and will any of my characters ever care about her? No. Except that Square Enix actually really likes Yuffie and put her in every single fucking thing related to FF7 made after the original FF7. A popular character. Which I mean, I get it. She's cool. She's cool and she's really strong in the context of the game too. Like if you get her, then she's really good. She's like the easiest super weapon to obtain and to use. 4x cut Yuffie Conformer, my beloved.
未だに思い出すと自分が情けない。
That one's a real, like, everyone who backseats you is going to tell you to use it, and they're right. The game will just be easy now, moment. Yeah.
信じちまうかもしれねえし。
そうですかね。
ああ、それによ、忘れちゃいけねえのは、悪いのは騙される側じゃねえ、騙す側だってことだ。反省するところはあるかもしれねえけど、あんまり自分を責めない方がいいぜ。
春日さん、ありがとうございます。そうですね。過ぎたことをいつまでも引きずっても仕方ないし。
なあ、大企業だかなんだか知らねえけど、そんなクソ社長は許しちゃおけねえ。俺たちが這い上がって成り上がってよ、そんな会社追い抜いちまおうぜ。
そうですね。いっそ買収しちゃうくらいになりたいもんですね。奪われた事業も全部取り返して。
Anyway, regardless of whether or not you think she's a good character or the management minigame is cool, apparently it's the best way to earn money. So, there's not much choice here for me. Gotta be worth doing.
気になってたんだよ。
あ、気づいてました。すいません。
何か悩みでもあるのか？俺でよければ相談に乗るぜ。
I feel like the entire like end game of watching other people play, they're always using like her and Psycho.
親父さんのことを。
はい。 父が春日さんにとても似ていたので、喜ぶ春日さんを見て父を重ねてしまって、それでなんだか一瞬感慨深い気持ちになってしまったんです。だから悩みとかじゃないですよ。心配かけてすみません。
っていうか、エリちゃんの親父さん、俺に似てるって、もしかして俺みたいに。性格がいいとかか？
自分でいいって言っちゃうんですね。でもその通りです。顔形が似てるわけではないんですが、雰囲気とかがすごく似てるんですよ。明るくて豪快で愛嬌があって、周りを自然と笑顔にさせられるとことか。だから
Imagine being Aries mocap or voice actress, though. Feels bad, man. Imagine being one of the actresses behind this character.
そっか。もし親父さんがまだ生きてたら、いいダチになれたかもしれない。
That'd be unfortunate.
そうかもしれませんね。
よし、ならそんな素敵な親父さんのためにも一層気合い入れて一番成果を守っていかねえとな。エリちゃんの親父さん代わりになれるとは到底思えねえけど、俺頑張るからよ。エリちゃんもいろいろこれからも支えてくれよな。
Like how Ichiban is talking a big talk when we know Goryuka the chicken is actually the protagonist of the property management minigame.
よろしくお願いします。
Literally carried by a chicken named Goryuka.
でも春日さん、他にもやることあるのに本当に大丈夫ですか？
え？まあちょっと大変かもしれねえけど、仲間もいるしなんとかなるだろう。
仲間？
なあ、
Does she at least have a karaoke song? Surely she has a karaoke song, right?
だからきっとなんとかなる。そんな気がしてんだ。何無責任なこと言ってんだって怒られるかもしれねえけどな。
そうか、仲間か。
ん？どうした？
春日さん、一つお願いしていいですか？
おお、なんだい？
私を春日さんの仲間に入れてもらえませんか？
+1 Nakama.
だって春日さんは
Let's
私のために
go.
ここまでしてくれてるのに、私は経営のサポートをするだけってフェアじゃないですよね。
Got the shonen party now, boys.
それに春日さんを日常的にサポートして負担を減らせれば、春日さんはより一層経営にも力を入れられると思うんです。それは会社の発展にもつながるし、やらない理由がないと思いませんか？
でもよ、俺の仲間になるって結構多分、いや絶対大変だぜ。危険もかなり、いや相当伴うし。
覚悟の上です。なるべく皆さんの邪魔にならないようにしますから。
もちろんエリちゃんが参加してくれるのは嬉しいけどよ。
お願いします。私借りっぱなしって嫌いなんです。もし春日さんがノーと言っても意地でもついていくつもりですから。
仕方ねえな。分かったよ。何があっても責任取らねえからな。
上等です。
それじゃ新しい仲間ができた記念にようこそ俺らのパーティーへ。乾杯。というわけで今日から
Alright, +1 Nakama. You all know her. We all love her.
滝エリです。よろしくお願いします。
Surely everyone will talk to her during cutscene.
うちらに絡むと人生ろくなことにならな
But
い
yeah, it's funny that she's just like, damn, this guy who I work with is really nice. And we're just in the middle of a full-on gang war.
それはあなたでしょ。
大丈夫です。
That was the last thing I did in the plot, was I just walked into the middle of a gang war. With guns. Eat the shit out of people. Take this manager girl here with us. Oh, she can handle it, I'm sure.
改めてよろしくな。
よろしくね、エリちゃん。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Sitting over here alone feels bad, man. Ari, you can sing. You don't have to work.
歌は苦手だけど頑張ります。頑張るんで聞いてください。
Now this is On Your Edge at the Yoasobi concert, obviously. He loves Yoasobi.
最高に気持ちよかったです。
What does she come with? Nothing. Let's go. She's actually kind of bad, isn't she? Where? Yeah, she has no jobs. She has no jobs. I actually want to see something. I want to see if you can level up jobs while they're not in the active. Because, like, I know you can gain regular experience when you're not in the party, but I want to see if she levels up her job any. Dude, I played the mini game for like an hour. This is classic Yakuza. I just lost an hour of my life to playing the funny mini game. So true, Yakuza, so true. Yeah, it's not like it's like, alright, I'll be honest, like this game is really good. Like it's good. But like there's a lot of things about the other Yakuza games before this one that I wish they wouldn't take away. You know, like I kind of like that a lot of the Yakuza games just make you watch some cutscenes and then you go do the funny stuff. Like some Yakuza games just let you do the funny, exciting city exploration so early. You know? Like, the fact of the matter is that, like, unlike Kushi, who, like, kind of hates those games, I like those games. You know, I'm a fan of the series in general, to be honest. You guys are actually stronger. Sequel to this one, Infinite Wealth. Yeah, well... I have, like, my own... I think at this point, Kiryu is like Kiryu is like Sherlock Holmes. Like, no matter how badly the creators want to, like, write him out of the series, he's just so popular. You know? And it's like, I'm part of the problem. I am. I'm part of the problem. Okay, she will level up jobs while she's not in the party. Okay, that's big, actually, because characters get a lot weaker when they have a low-level job. So you can, Let's go! We got another schizo guy to work for us. He can work for Goryuka. Goryuka has experience with schizo guys. There's Sunrise Street. Oh, it's over here. Okay. But you know, it's like they've tried so many different ways to like make Kiryu be less important to the Yakuza story, and like every time he shows up, everyone just goes, "Oh, it's Kiryu! Now the game is good!" It's like, truth be told, Kiryu's part of some of these, Kiryu's like role in some of these stories isn't actually that good. Kiryu's role in Yakuza 3 is like boring as shit. Kiryu's role in Yakuza 4 is like basically useless. I'd argue they did a good job making him interesting in 5 and 6, but they also kind of like ended his story, right? Like, yeah, like Haruka's a grown-up now. He doesn't have to protect Haruka anymore. Haruka has a husband and a kid. You know, and everyone thinks Kiryu's dead. So they could have just not put Kiryu in any other games after that. They could have. But, you know, the truth is that Kiryu is just going to be in every game. He's in this game, he has another game of his own, and he's like a main character. He's like the other main character in Infinite Wealth, right? Like, he takes over part of the game. This is actually threatening, huh? It's homeless guys and yakuza. Well, I mean, that's literally my party, so I guess, you know, sure, fair. I guess I'll actually use my proper skills. And everyone got out of the way. I'm lucky. But yeah, I mean, like I already kind of know most of the stuff that goes on in Infinite Wealth. I watched Kushi playlist of that game. There's not really a lot that I don't know. Alright, so I think I can turn in here. No. That's what I should do. I should go check and see if I can craft any cool weapons. It's like, you know what a good thing to compare it to is that you might also know Chitando because watch streams is... It's like, the current state of, like, Ace Attorney games, right? It's like, there was a bit where they tried to, like, move on from Phoenix Wright as a character. You know, a lot of people think of Ace Attorney as, like, Phoenix Wright's series, even though there's, like, and how many other playable characters now? 4? Like 4 other primary main playable characters. Now, for better or worse, when like a character is a mascot of your series, you kind of can't get away from him completely. Can't get away from them completely. And I do think at this point it kind of harms the narrative of Yakuza as a series. such as it is. I mean, it was always kind of a goober narrative to begin with, in my opinion. But there was a narrative at one point. There was something resembling a coherent narrative. At one point or another. And I'm not sure there is anymore. The unfortunate thing is that even if like the story's kind of goober and I don't like which characters they put in the game or whatever, and the people just keep doing goober stuff and talk no jutsu, you know, like no matter how many things I find that are just wrong with the game, the one thing that doesn't change is that these games are just so much fun to just play and fuck around in. Like, it's just... they're really good at making a fun video game. Where you go explore a city and funny things happen. You know? I fucking hate Yakuza 1's story, but you know what I think of when I think of Yakuza 1 is I think of going to the hostess club and seeing Majima there in drag, because it was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. You know? Like, all the Majima memes in that game are really funny. Alright, so... got some interesting stuff. Like agility, buffs and debuffs and stuff. This job. Seems like in this job she's a status character mostly. Well, she literally has Dorothy camera. I think most people I see give her this stuff. You just make her a heal bot. You can learn this pretty early on. We could have 2 queens for Goryuka, you know? The Gamba job too. Oh no, she has Kaoru's suit? Damn. And I mean, the idol costume's kind of funny, but like, damn, why does she have Kaoru's suit? Is this a cryptic reference to the fact that Kaoru got written out of the series without any real explanation, and she's also going to get written out of the series without any real explanation after this game? Is this a huge reference to Yakuza 2? Do I have to do it for her? For Kaoru? I'll do it. I'll do it. She deserves it. Okay. Anyway, I'm done schizoing about Yakuza 2. But yeah, in any case, like, as long as the games remain as fun to play as they are, I'm probably going to you know, still be interested in keep buying them and playing them because it's still fun. It's kind of shrimple in the end. Ultimately, in some way, I play video games because they're fun and interesting, and games don't stop being fun and interesting even when they're being goober. So, I guess I just like goober games. Kingdom Hearts 2 is kind of a goober game as well, and like I love Kingdom Hearts 2. A bunch of weird random shit in it. Alright, let's go into the No More Heroes reference. Ah, interesting. Pirate hat, epic Yakuza pirate reference. Aware. Cyber helmet, epic epic cyberpunk I can't even say it. Pride Month hat, let's go. Kappa Pride. Seems expensive in it. Where the fuck do I get Semidine Super X? Welcome Pharmacy. I see, okay. Poison Cane. Damn, what the fuck? And these are good. Like, these are good, good weapons to have, I think. Where do you get fire attacks as a for that? Bastard soda. Yo! Wait a second, yo!
最後の仕上げ。よいしょ。よっしゃー、できた。やっば、出来良すぎじゃん。
Alright, I'm giving Ari a weapon, I guess. I don't know. Does this guide say where to get scorpions? Oh, it's just a rare... Okay, rare RNG item, not interested. This is probably cool, right?
めっちゃいい感じ。よっと。よっしゃー、できた。なかなかいい感じっしょ。
気が張るぜ。
いいみたい。
Look at this shit. She's so good! Need to go buy her like some armor somewhere. Go do that while I go pick up the sub-story. Not this guy.
仕方ねえ。助けてくれ。誰か。おい、大丈夫か？今出してやるから。ちょ。
You guys should be proud of me because I'm trying again to stop door dashing on the weekends. I put in effort.
助かったよ。ありがとな。
And I made myself some nice chicken. I'm roasting some potatoes, and I'm gonna get the dopamine from eating nice seasoned food. And I'm not going to DoorDash as much. This time it will definitely last.
宝探し？あまり大きな子、それを取ろうとしたらハマってしまって。こんなゴミ山にお宝だと？確かに。例えばこん。へえ。 高そうな時計だな。これ一つで100万？どうもこのゴミ捨て場はいろいろ掘り返してみたら。おいおい、大心配いらねえよ。そうは言ってもな。あんたもこの。いや、俺はやめておくぜ。そうか？それなら今日の礼ってことで、そういえばあんた。俺は。んじゃ、春日さん、楽しみに。あいつ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, Ari is a usable party member now. Let's try using her for a bit. I got a good feeling, you know? She's got a cool giant ice lollipop, popsicle.
ストリップ劇場か。年季の入った建物だな。
おい、一番。アルバイト募集だってよ。
ほう、時給900円か。
ここで働けばお金ももらえて一石二鳥じゃねえか。
一石二鳥？お金稼ぐのともう一つは？
え、それはその社会貢献？
どうせならもっとうまいこと言えよ。
冗談よ。でもこのバイトはショー見られないわ。
え？
そこの担当者と知り合いなんだけど、バイトはもぎりや機材調整係だって。
Hey, you interrupted my cutscene about my dialogue about strip clubs.
ほら来いよ。
おいよ、やってやるぞ。
なめないでくれる？
なめるなよ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。行きますよ。
Whoa, okay, she's good!
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
なめると痛い
俺の番ね。
いや、喧嘩だったぜ。ん？ストリップ
おい、ここ。え？
そこの担当者として、それに下心で門を叩く。
違う。
ま、
調子いいみたい。
Okay, there we go. Yeah, am I almost done bonding with them again already? Yeah, I'm close. A few of them, damn. Alright, I'm doing great. Persona's social links are going so well.
さあ、片付けるかね。
謝罪するまでこっちの
上がってこい。
頑張ります。
なめんなよ。
はい、消します。よーし、私に勝てます。
逃げるなら今のうち。
よーし、
おい、来た。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
見てろよ。
どうしようかな。見せてやる。いやー、私の番ね。
And to be honest, I kind of like this character. I kind of like having this character. It does look a little funny that she's doing like the idol stuff, but she's wearing the suit though.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
The cover was such a serious character, you know? In fact, I'd argue she's like one of the most serious characters in the series, probably. Like almost every other character has like some goofy goober stuff they do, you know?
任務完了。
Where was I looking? Oh, it's a character. She's like over here. I don't think I can recruit her yet.
Oh.
Alright, we have to go to the Cuties Club for this baseball sub-story. Oh no, what a shame. No Blazing again. Busy with Final Fantasy patch. Missing Cuties. I mean, I'm probably gonna watch CEO once this is done, if there's some game I want to see. weird thing about CEO is that you know, these tournaments like Combo Breaker and stuff, they aren't like Smash Bros per se, right? Like they're not like, oh, you can't have Smash at them, but none of the big players usually show up to them. But CEO is in Florida, and Florida's always had like some of the best Melee players. Like ever since forever, there's always been at least a few of the best Melee players in the world in Florida. So Melee's always has like a decent top 8 pretty much, at least. So I think Wizrobe and Hungrybox and Crudo and maybe one other person who's good with are going to be playing. So I'll usually watch CEO Melee top 8 if around that time. You'll never get like Zane or Cody or Mango type players who don't live nearby to go to see. Or AMSA. All the players who don't live near Florida who win tournaments. Alright, time to use idle powers to win. Dude, she's so good. She just bops everyone, bonks everyone. Alright, I think she's actually kind of strong with this, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good.
No.
Can I actually successfully use the UFO catcher in Chinatown? I don't know if I can like actually revive Chinatown, to be honest. Guess I can try. I feel pretty strong right now, but no, it has sub-stories for me. There's stuff the game says I can do over here, basically. So I should be fine. I don't know. This is one thing that's really unusual to me about a Yakuza game. Like, if you think about it, right, you're playing as Kiryu. You're just the strongest thing in the city, except in like Zero and Kiwami, where there's like boss enemies roaming around and stuff. You know, like I'm used to being the strongest thing on the map pretty much at all times.
Oh.
そう
Huh.
どっちかまそうですか
Fast travel points here. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。ごちそうさまでした。
Damn, I still get bond levels with Hachi. This? Wow. It was so nice. Some games would make me come back here with him in the party or something, but game's just giving it out for free. This is my underleveled, unused social links, huh? My real Persona experience. One underleveled Goober party member. Koromaru left behind. Let's be real, Koromaru is like the most useless party member. Sorry. Sorry, Mitesh fans. He definitely is. He has like nothing that stays effective against bosses the entire game. Every other character has at least one thing that like remains effective versus bosses the whole time. Koromaru is like unusable against late game bosses pretty much. There it is. Alright, I just have to win the crane mini game, then I can recruit a new person for my thing. What do I need? Kitty cat red. Am I crazy or are none of those kitty cats red? Need this one. First try, surely. Nice, nice. Let's go. The Tesh went live? Weird. Weird timing, okay. Easy clap. I'll say it, I think I'm actually pretty good at the UFO, at the train minigames, in Yakuza specifically. Like, there was at least one game where you, like, had to do them to, like, do some side story or something, and I actually got kind of good at it. I don't know why. I don't know why it's a thing I can be good at, but apparently I can. This guy's level 23. I feel like I need to buff Aerie. She's my carry now. See how much damage this does. Oh, okay. I got scared because he was level 23, but he's like not that strong. Okay, these guys are not that strong. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. I don't know why I was scared of these enemies being such high level, but they're really not threatening. Kind of a cool area to explore too. I think I'm already willing to say it, by the way. I don't know if this is a popular opinion or not. I think this is already like my favorite Yakuza map to explore, except for the original Kamurocho. I really haven't ever gotten tired of the original Kamurocho. I haven't really ever gotten tired of it, but Now, like it's probably my favorite like open world. It's probably my favorite like city map to explore in any game. The original Kamurocho, but this one's really good. The map is really good. Okay, there's a lot of interesting stuff to see and feels kind of good to explore and stuff. And if anything, it's kind of hindered compared to some other Yakuza games because, like I keep saying, like most Yakuza games just let you go around Kamurocho freely, and you just have the whole map there at some point. You know, like you just progress the plot to a certain point and you can just see the whole map. Simple. In this game, it's felt like I kind of just couldn't go a lot of places for a long time. But yeah, like freely exploring the open world map is like my favorite part of these games, and I felt like there was a bit less of that than I wanted in this game. From greeting. Yeah, I think my greed is paying off. Damn, she's so good. How does she do it? This is really a cutie's power game if you think about it. This is with her being really behind in her job too. Like, damn. You know what's funny is these Chinese mafia guys are using like the werewolf claws that one guy from Yakuza 3 uses. Is this elite racial stereotyping from Japanese developers? All Chinese thugs use werewolf claws? An actual thing? Fine. It's already time to go back and level up the bond again. Watch more movies. Do I have intellect level 4? I think I do. No, I don't quite have that. There's so much random shit to do. Whoa. Judy's quest.
この店出てってくんないかな。
なんで翔ちゃんにそんなこと言われないといけないんですか。
女王様が取り囲まれている。
だってもういい年でしょ。指名も減ってきてるっていうしさ。あとはナンバーワンの私に任せて引退しなよ。
でも今でも私に会いに来てくれるお客様だっていらっしゃいます。その人たちのためにも。
いやいや、最近全然客ついてないじゃん。うち結構いい店なのに、おばさんがいるせいで格が下がる感じなのよね。つうわけで、あとは私ら若い子に任せてさ、さっさとやめちゃいなよ。おばさん。ぶっちゃけおばさんになってまでムチ振っておっさん踏みつけるとか嫌でしょ。
私はこの仕事に誇りを持っています。少なくなっても会いに来てくださる方には誠心誠意対応しますし、嫌だなんて思ったことはありません。
そんな話してんじゃねえんだよ。目障りだから出てけっつってんの。わかる？何よその目。なんなら今
人前に出られない顔にしてやろうか。
ちょっと待ちな。
え？
こんなとこで何騒いでんだよ。やかましいったらねえぞ。それとちょっと聞こえてきたが、この店の格を落としてんのはそこの女王様じゃなくておめえらの方だぜ。
ああ？何？このおっさん。由美子さんの客？盗み聞きとかマジ最悪。
あんだけでかい声で騒いでりゃ嫌でも耳に入るさ。それに俺は客じゃねえ。ただの通りすがりだ。
なら部外者は引っ込んでな。通りすがりのおっさんにどうこう。
もういいよ。でも志保なんか冷めちゃったし。
それじゃあまたね、
由美子おばさん。
Damn. Turn 25 and no one wants anything to do with you.
大丈夫だったか？
はい、ありがとうございました。
どこの世界にも足の引っ
Lord of the Rings.
"私は彼女に最高の指輪を捧げる。そのために世界を股にかける旅に出る。まずはそのための装備、そして信頼できる仲間を集めなければならない。なんか急に眠気が。
I still think of Catherine every time I see this minigame. Okay, some big thunder again.
Yoshi! 別にいられたな。
私の剣に何かすごい力が集まっていく。これであの悪竜から強い鱗を引き剥がせば、私の求める最高の指輪が。やっぱ映画館って眠くなるわ。
Easy clap.
最後まで起きてられたぜ。くらえ、私の剣の最強必殺技。よし、これで悪霊を倒したぞ。さあ、次の素材を探しにいざ行かん。本当にいいもんだな。
よかったぜ。
おう、
ありがとうよ。
Alright, Ari was bored. Wants to bonk people. She doesn't care about anything else. Bloodthirsty.
どちらまで。そうですか。
Really know their tax season is?
頑張ります。
ほら来いよ。
俺の番ね。
本気出せよ。
出ますかね。
なめんなよ。俺の番だな。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
おっと、
どうしようかな。
やんのか。
よし。
おい、来た。
いい喧嘩だったぜ。
Guess not, huh? Gee, of course, hamburger.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
The sub-story. Did we get a sub-story for doing this?
ありがとうございました。
No. Bitch, get out of the way. My sub story. Not him, right? Is it upstairs? Oh, it's upstairs, of course. The fuck emote is that?
Huh? Oh.
Minecraft? Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Huh? わかった。
ごちそうさまでした。うん。やっぱり。
そういや、いつも。
うん。うち。
どこに行くか。
うん。
そ。
一緒に食べてくれてありがとね。
お安いご用だ。
うん。楽しかった。
Trails reference. You have to save all kids. Like a true RPG hero.
いつも家族でここに来てたんだ。
そっか。
本当？やった。
その代わり。今日は。
それじゃ。
パチンコ行っていい？
なんで最初からすん
でもよ、わかる。
じゃあみんなで。
好き。
どちらまで？そうですか。
My map. It's coming together. Working, copium. Alright, I'm going to progress the story now, I think. I think I might get another party member soon. Is this still an area I can't go? Like, are these guys gonna stop me? Yeah, I still can't really go this way. Okay. Maybe now I'll actually be able to explore the whole map as soon as I do whatever cutscene gets me K-pop guy. Surely. Surely. Alright, time for some movies. Who doesn't love the movies?
足立さん、この辺ってもう。
ああ、すでにコミジュールの島だ。やばそうな空気だ。
ちょっと何
Entire Morbius movie.
出さないでよ。
なあ、ちょっと待った。
誰あれ？
こんな暗い夜にサングラスか。でもいい女だな。
まあ確かにモデルみてえだ。
Oh, K-pop girl. C-pop. Like, no, we like C-pop, okay? Guys, this is the K-pop part of the town, not the C-pop part. Right? Gotta get it right.
誰なんだ？まさかコミジュールの人間か。
We already went to Chinatown. There were no pop girls there. It was washed up and overrated.
いや、どうも。俺の名前は。
こんばんは。春日一番と愉快な仲間たち。
Is she?
俺らのことは承知ってことかい。
ええ、もちろん。
もちろん。ときたか。
We're in the Korean part of town here.
みんな、危ない人じゃねえみてえだぞ。つまり、あんたコミ。
Anyway, any area in the cutscene? Mod check? Like Carrie?
どこが危なくないのよ。
まあまあ。じゃあ。
My idol?
俺らがここに来た要件も分かってんの。
ラオマーがソープの店長を殺したと示す証拠、それがご希望の品でしょ。
あるの？そんなものが。
多分ね。案内するわ。
トントン拍子じゃないの。
まあそうだな。
美人に根っからの悪党はいねえんだよ。
そんなスケベ根性、いつか絶対ひどい目に遭うわよ。
こっちよ。ついてきて。
あのさ。
Oh.
少し前にコミジュルの人たちと揉めたことがあるんだけど。
え？
スナックの人たちに頼まれて、ほら、東電の件で。
もう済んだ話でしょ？
え？そう？いや、それならいいんだけどさ。
そんなに怖がらないで。
怖がるって。あれ、そんな風に見えちゃってる？
大丈夫よ。でも怖がってる顔もなかなか可愛いわよ。
そう？まあ、たまに言われるんだけどさ。
Well, if you think about it, she's definitely a predator species, and sheep is a prey species. So.
なんかずっと人気がないよな。この辺って。
It makes sense. But I think she would still lose to Pansy.
こんな奥まで来たことね。ここらはもう完全にコミジュールの懐の中だ。
ああ、そんな気がするな。
Pansy is one of the strongest beings I've ever encountered, I think.
どうしたの？ひそひそ話なんかして。
ああ、なんでもないんだよ。失礼。
気が進まないなら帰ってもいいわよ。別に無理にとは言わない。
よく言うわ。私たちにはもう選択肢がないって。それも分かってるんでしょ。意地悪なこと言わないでよ。
そうね。
じゃあさっさと行きましょうよ。
分かったわ。
なんか女の戦い？
おっかねえな。
I mean, I want to see it. If it's a dungeon, I guess I'll stall it, but I don't know why this would be a dungeon, you know, it'd be like the classic, oh, I'm just testing you, let's make you beat up everyone in our group.
Nani kore? Meccha sugoi.
知ってたか、春日。コミジュルは韓国語で蜘蛛の巣って意味らしい。
なるほど。納得だね。
てか、こんなに電線引き込む意味って何なんだ？
ご希望の品はこの一番上よ。
One other thing about this game I will say that like I kind of like is that in the other Yakuza games that don't primarily take place in Kamurocho, you almost never get to really explore the city you're in instead long enough to like see mysterious and cool things like this. You know? The other map in Yakuza 0/2 is pretty good about that. A lot of cool stuff in there, but most of the other maps are kind of just underwhelming if you think about it, you know? Like, I keep feeling like I get to actually discover something I haven't seen before in this. Nice. It feels fresher to me as a veteran Yakuza player.
Komijiruのやつか。
どう見ても歓迎されちゃいねえな。
気持ち悪いお目かぶりやがって。
なんだよ。ボウガン一本でもう終わりかい。何も言わねえのか。なら次はこっちから行くぜ。
My real carry is back. He's back. She's so strong right now. This sword is not this lollipop is not balanced. If you had like any AoE skill, AoE attack skill, she'd be owning right now. Stealth mode. Alright, I'll admit, I definitely misread that as Brawler Goon. I guess Goryuka's had too much of an effect on my brain.
Oi.
Oh.
Ah.
I think she's just the goat. I don't know. Getting a lot of job XP from this too, which is was like the one thing she was behind on. Now she's just insane, I think. Okay, this is an actual dungeon. Guess I'll see how long this goes for. Like Persona? Actually, yes, a lot like Persona. It is basically Persona dungeons. Or like the palaces anyway. No, I don't think there's the underground thing is probably kind of like Tartarus or Memento. Mementos. They just took a lot of stuff from Persona, but you know what? Persona gameplay is pretty good when the battles aren't super easy. Persona dungeons are pretty fun usually. The actual battles that I have issues with, those, you know. Yeah, the dungeon I did earlier today was like almost an entire chapter of content. Learn the job sexy pose, let's go. Finally, this game is good. You can do sexy poses. Yeah, it was a dungeon that was like an hour long and had multiple floors and crap enemies and treasure chests and like the whole 9 yards. The game does have actual RPG then. You just have to wait for them. To wait to be able to play them. I don't know how long Infinite Wealth makes you play, but the truth is that I watched Kushi like do a bunch of goober stuff and I get over here and like, you know, explore Hawaii, and then like I didn't watch it. I don't think I ever saw a dungeon actually, but I think who knows. I certainly don't. That's probably rare. Sure, it has them too, but you know. Super spicy hot dog, let's go. So much food. It's kind of a cool area to explore. way this building looks. Not a lot of enemies. Anka.
どうよ、渡りきってやったぜ。
生きた心地がしなかった。生きてるのが奇跡だ。
スカートの中見えなかったかしら。
命よりパンツの心配かよ。
お。ああ。
おう。
What?
ここにいたか。ここか。
This.
どこにいやがる。ここにいたか。いねえな。見つけたぜ。いたぞ。
Dude, I don't like this. I don't like pixel hunting.
どこにいやがる。
3 minutes of pixel hunting. My yakuza game.
いねえな。早く見つけねえと。
Like some Snatcher shit, some Kojima shit, you know?
見つけたぜ。
Anyway, now that the cutscene's over, finally my strongest character is here. don't know how to get that. Guess you probably go back down the stairs later and get that one. See. Yeah, why does she have like actually okay, you know what? This is just really strong. Idol class is insane for this point in the game. You would need to level Psycho up a lot to use it too. I don't think she unlocks until her bond level is really high. So like getting Eri really helps, I think, for this part of the game. Yeah, now I can do this too. Hey look, the whole party is healed. Pirate hat, yo ho ho.
ちょっと虫が顔に当たってな。ったく驚かせやがって。
それはこっちのセリフなんだけど。
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Bulletproof shield. Interesting. I don't think I can use it. But interesting. Interesting that it gave me a heal but no save point. Well, most of these fights haven't been very losable, to be fair, but I don't know.
Oi.
ああ。いいですね、皆さん。お見事でした。
Oh, it's him.
ご無礼いたしました。お許しいただけますか。馬淵の牢で俺らを助けてくれた。覚えていていただけましたか。嬉しいですね。こないだは助けてくれて、今回は襲うってか。
Got the Leffen hair. He's cool, okay?
こちらにも事情がございまして。申し訳ございません。
Yeah, Leffen is actually half Korean too.
何こいつ。嫌なやつ。
True story. Leffen is half Korean, half Swedish.
イケメンだけど、あいつは嫌い。
私はコミジュロの参謀を務めております。ハン・ジュンギと申します。
ハン・ジュンギ？
なんでお仲間に俺らを襲わせたんだ。改めてあなた方のお手並みを拝見したかったもので、彼らにも決して殺すなと念を押しておいたんですがね。だんだん本気になっていくんで正直ヒヤヒヤしましたよ。笑わせんな。もっと本気出してもらってよかったんだぜ。で、俺らの実力は分かってくれたってか。ええ。あなた方はお強い。でも私一人で十分抑え込める程度かと判断しました。
So by my estimation, right, 2 of these K-pop characters are kind of popular characters from this game. It really makes you think, you know? Korean characters with K-pop hairstyles, really popular with certain people. Yushi says he hates K-pop, but he always shills for this. Yushi says, I am a goober for playing a game that's going to have a VTuber in it, but he played the Yakuza game that's all about a VTuber. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think. Really makes you question the agenda of certain goobers in our society.
個人的には好きですよ。あなたみたいな人。では、どうぞこちらへ。
完全に舐められてるな、俺ら。
言わしときゃいいんだ。
ほんとムカつくイケメンよね。
美人もイケメンも癖が強いのが多いね。
まったくね。
その点、みんなはいいよね。
どういう意味だ。
なんでもない。
Yeah, it really is something, that's for sure.
コミジュル以外でここに入った人間はほとんど記憶にありません。あなた方は特別な客です。ですから、もっと喜んでくれてもいいんですよ。
Whoa, it's just like the video room from Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2 and Yakuza 3 and I don't remember if it was in Yakuza 4, probably not. I think they wrote that character off after that, after or 3. It's still kind of cooler than that, to be honest. But...
街の防犯映像、潜伏しているコミジル構成員の隠し撮り映像、その他さまざまなカメラを覗き見できるようになっています。
Yakuza 0, yeah, true. It's also from Yakuza 0 Director's Cut.
にはここの自家発電だけでは賄いきれません。そんなわけで、
街中から東電してるわけか。
ええ、お察しの通りです。偉人町において我々は比較的に新参者でしてね。清流会や半品リューマンとの島争いに遅れを取り、そのおこぼれに預かったのがここ、コミジュルというわけです。我々はこれらの映像から導き出される情報を商品として、そして武器として自分たちの身を守っています。
身を守っている？
コミジュルの勢力は清流会や半品リューマンほど大きくはありません。真っ向勝負の戦争となれば勝ち目はないでしょう。ですから彼らを適度に敵対させて均衡を保たせるバランサーでいることが我々が生き残るための戦略となったのです。
バランサー？どういうことだ？
例えば、もし半品リューマンの誰かが清流会の島に手を出したなら、我々は即座にその情報を清流会に流します。均衡を崩そうと動いた個人の情報を徹底的に調べ上げ、その友人家族の居所も敵対組織に渡すのです。そういう活動する我々の存在によって起きた火種も小さな段階で鎮火できます。また新たな火種の抑制にもつながります。
つまり横浜は3つの組織の三すくみ状態というよりは2つの大きな組織とその間を取り持つ情報組織で成り立っているのか。だからバランサーか。
そういうことです。半品リューマンも清流会も我々には感謝しているはずですよ。感謝状をいただいたことはありませんがね。
I mean, honestly, I kind of agree with this guy. Because if you think about it, right, most of the story of Yakuza has, like, people trying to attack the Tojo clan in some way, or factions in the Tojo clan attacking each other. If there was just a guy who always had video of what the people were trying to do to the Tojo clan, and he just sent Kiryu a video of the exact person who's responsible for everything, like, all the Yakuza games would be like a tenth of the length, you know? Like, Kiryu always has to go figure out who's responsible, who's really pulling the strings for everything. He has to punch 1,000 people before he finds the one guy he really needs to punch. Lethen versus Lord Knight and Strive. I mean, no disrespect to Lord Knight, but, that shouldn't be close, I would think. Lord Knight has not done anything notable in Strive, from what I understand. No disrespect.
しかしすぐにはお渡しできません。あなた方にはまだお目にかけたいものがあります。
どういうことだ？
ご覧になれば。
I don't know, who's Levin playing? I heard the new character's pretty cool. Playing the new character? Nika or whoever?
しょぼくれた声出すなって。頼むぜ。
I have no idea who he plays this patch. Or if there's really been a patch that would change that. Oh, he's playing Chaos, okay. Full tried and true. Full reliable. Let's go biking. I mean... Nagel's character versus White Happy Chaos. It's a famous rivalry. Now, I have this feeling, right? Like, if you think about it, BBFZ kind of got in a state where it was like getting really bad patches and all the DLC characters would get really overpowered and kind of obvious they weren't caring as much. And then Strive came out around the time Strive came out, and now they're working on the Marvel game, so you know. I have a feeling that like that's really the like the ArcSys future hope, you know. Why are they showing that? Why are they showing us this? She's here.
あっちは所詮マフィアの一時しのぎ。少し見れば仕事の雑さが透けて見えちゃう。でもこっちはミクロ単位まで正確に。
I've had so much potential. Well, it was really good, I would argue, for like 2 or 3 seasons. Issue I have with it is that like they didn't really ever nerf the they didn't really ever like make it so that the same characters weren't running every top 8, right? Like no matter what, the same characters ran every top 8 for like 2 or 3 years. The character they really killed the most was Zato. It used to be you'd see like 2 Zatos in top 8 regularly. I thought it was a cool character to watch. Like I really liked watching that.
皆さん、こちらは孫妃。我がコミジュルの総帥です。
Blazon's signing up. He wants to join.
総帥？この姉ちゃんが？
コミジュルのボスは女。
マブチの倉庫で妙な紙の束を見たでしょ。箱に詰められた白紙の束。
白紙の束。箱に詰められた。
But you know, like all the years and years of seeing Leo and Nago and
大陸の工場で成分を調合されて生成されたものをハンピン・リューマンが
Ram and May and Happy Chaos.
なるほどね。
You know?
そしてここで作られてる日本円も同じ紙なのよ。
Like some characters have just had like fundamentally impossible to deal with mix or insane combo routes that make losing to getting hit by them once basically a lost round, and they never did anything about it. You know? It was like years and years where Nago could just press heavy slash on round start and just win a round sometimes. You just press a sword move at the start of the round and you just be blocking his mix for 20 seconds until he died.
じゃあ、蝶はそれを知ってるんだな。
もちろんよ。蝶に黙ってそんなこと。
And you know,
あの紙は日本円の偽札の材料。じゃあ。
Happy Chaos, at least at the start, before they nerfed a lot of aspects of them, was like that, where like he would mix you once and then he would just shoot the gun until you died. If he had a lead, he could just kind of shoot. Egg beats sword, sword beats laser, laser beats egg. Yeah, well, true actually. AQ Bear. You here just in time for K-pop cutie, your favorite, surely.
あの紙を少し加工すれば精度の高い人面源が作れるってね。マブチはその話に乗ったってまでよ。
マブチが考えたんじゃねえってことか。
よその人間をどうこう言うのは気が引けるけど、マブチはそんなに頭の切れる人間じゃないわよ。
We didn't get to see Zane play Amsa at tipped off, but that would have been interesting. Zane genuinely looked like nobody could even touch him except for Cody.
でも見て見ぬふりよ。だって人民元の製造をやめるように指示したとして、紙の使い
Laser needs a type of 1 for sure.
ましてや日本円製造ビジネスはお金になるから超もやめたくはない。それに馬淵の会社の維持のため部下の生活のために人民元が使われてるなら多少は目をつむる。それが長の判断なんでしょう。
じゃあ馬淵は同じ紙で日本円が作られてることは
当然知らないわよ。しかし知らないこととはいえもったいないことしてくれるよね。あの紙は円を
Everyone else is watching Pro Duster Mitesh. Yeah, surely.
知ってる？円の紙は三つまたった植物から作られるの。ただし他の原料や配合、そして製造方法は日本の国家機密なのよね。あの手触りはそうそう再現できないってわけ。
じゃあなんであんたにそれが作れるんだ？
ある筋からその情報は漏れていた。もう何十年も前に。
何十年も前？そんな話警察でも聞いたことねえぞ。
でしょうね。あなたじゃまだ若すぎるもん。
え？Oh, yeah.
Decades ago, K-pop cutie was in diapers. That's true. She must have inherited the secret from somebody.
だからほとんど誰も知らないはずのその偽札を。なんであなたは持っているの？
Oh. Yeah, I feel like everywhere Ichiban goes, he gets a gun pointed at him.
やっぱりこの万札はこの場所から漏れたエラー品ね。どこにも存在してはいけないはずなもの。あなたはどこからこれを？
我々の監視システムはあなたがこの町に現れた時からの様子をずっと捉えていました。当然その偽札を手にしているお姿もです。ですから
you know,
ゆっくり話を聞
this actually does a good job of explaining why they treated him like a person of interest instead of just killing him. I thought it was a little weird that they did that, but this is a good explanation for why they did that.
そいつは俺にも何なのかわかんねえんだ。
本当に何も知らないの？
ああ、本当だ。
私が撃てないと思って舐めてるの？
いや、やるときはやる人だって思うぜ。
There was a feet shot earlier, actually. I didn't point it out because I didn't think it would show up here. I used to point out all the feet shots in case Q-Bear was listening. Feels bad, man.
でもあなたはその偽札が何かまるで分かってないみたいだし、そもそもこの土地へ来た時には撃たれて死にかけてたわよね。
知ってんじゃねえか。
つまりあんたにはここに来た特別な目的があるようには見えない。まあそんなに頭も良さそうじゃないしね。
もっと言い方ってもんがあんだろ。
でもお前は違うな。
What? The homeless guy? She hates Nanba. Caught?
お前が偉人町に現れたのは半年前。ホームレス街からよくこの建物を盗み見してた。他のホームレス仲間には目もくれずに。
いつの間にそんな写真を？
なのに。
There is a cotton 4K emote, I think. There's a cotton emote of me.
なんでだ？
Somewhere.
村長に俺を手当てするように言われて、それで。
じゃあナイチンゲール症候群？看護師が患者に惚れちゃうあれ？違うだろう。お前はこの偽札がコミジルのものだと知っていたな。
Hard to find on mobile. Well, it's a 7TV emote, so I don't know how you would find it.
まだ総帥が話中だ。
Do you know the thing? Famous GIF? That's a good one.
ナンバー、お前。
Until the streamer says there it is. I see, I see.
黙ってちゃ話が進まないよ。お前は誰なの？
ナンバーユー、41歳、元看護師。
あのね、そういうことを聞いてるんじゃ。
秋葉翔一は俺の弟だ。
Who?
秋葉翔一、フリー記者の。
秋葉はペンネームで、本名は難波翔一だ。
Alright, the third OIC you tried was correct.
秋葉翔一はあんたの弟。
よ、待てや。何の話してんだ。
You know, you've got a great,
偽札のことを嗅ぎつけたフリーの記者がいる。
great strategy here.
その名前が秋葉翔一。ところが、偉人帳に入り込んで数日後、どこかに消えた。
どこかに消えた。当然じゃねえ。その消える直前に俺は弟から連絡を受けてた。あいつは自分が監視されてるらしいって言ってた。コミジロの連中にな。
I see.
お前ら、あいつ
So that's probably why his first two Bond conversations are just random comedy.
そうか。消えた弟を探してお前。
There's probably like 3 that are actual backstory about his brother or something.
肉の壁があると聞かされてた。よそ者がその内側に入り込むことはできねえと思うな。だから俺は
ホームレスに化けて彼らのねぐらに潜り込んだ。あそこからならコミジルを近くから監視することもできると考えて。
そうだ。でもずっと何の糸口もつかめずにいた。お前が来るまではな。一番。お前は変な札を持っていた。俺はすぐに気づいた。これは弟が追っていた偽札だってな。やっと掴んだ手がかりだ。その瞬間から俺は絶対にお前から離れずに追ってやろう。そして偽札を入手した流れから弟の手がかりを聞き出してやると決めたんだ。でも蓋を開けてみりゃ俺以上にお前は何もしやしなかった。笑っちまうよな。
そうだったのか。
まあお前は嘘がつける男じゃねえってことくらい分かってるさ。偽札のことを何も知らねえんじゃこれ以上つるむ理由もねえ。
Oh, not Namba.
近いうちにお前の前からドロンと消えるつもりだったんだ。だってよ、だってしょうがねえだろ。
ナンバ
でも
My Nakama.
すまん、一番。すまん、みんな。
なんちゃん。
お前ら、俺の弟をどうした？殺したのか？弟は生きてんのか？死んでんのか？それぐらい教えろ。教えてくれたら俺はどうなっても構わねえ。でも一番たちは関係ねえ。
Damn, what a hero.
俺を殺してもこいつらだけは助けてやってくれ。頼む。
Damn.
紛れ込んでいたネズミは彼一人だけだったみたいね。ひとまずあなたたちは客人扱いにする。 蝶にも気に入られてるみたいだしね。
Rip Namba.
よ、ちょっと待てや。どこへ連れて行く気だ。俺らの仲間を。
仲間？あなた今の話は聞いてたでしょ？あの男は自分の
Damn, this is just fucking anime now. We're just a shonen anime. No wonder Kushi likes this. Bro's read a million chapters of Shonen Jump in his life.
なあ、そうだな。俺がナンバを仲間って簡単に呼ぶのは違うのかもな。
やっとわかったの？
勘違いすんな。あいつは俺にとって仲間以上の人間だって言ってんだよ。
なんだって？
俺はここに流れ着いた時、あいつに手当てされなきゃ死んでたんだ。ナンバはな、俺の命の恩人なんだ。俺は命の恩人に仲間にしてもらった立場なんだよ。
And a rain, time to go jump in puddles. Oh boy.
見つけ出すことだ。親兄弟の心配をすることが損得感情だとは俺は全然思わねえ。
I haven't actually gotten that much rain today.
あいつの方がよっぽど筋の通った
Got
生
some
き方して
thunder
る
earlier,
ぜ。
but not really. Just started. Well, I think it's gonna go past me and only hit you.
俺がいるのも忘れんなよ。
さっきよ、一人で俺らを止められるとか言ってたな。
何してんの？
I'll take. We've gotten plenty of rain.
やれるもんならやってみろや。
I gotta fight him.
さっきの言葉
Whoa.
復習してみせましょう。
頑張ります。
Cat Jammer over here.
ほら来いよ。
見せてやる。
似てますよね。
笑って笑って。
Hot.
よし。
Oh, yeah, I don't have Nanba. Fuck.
やってみろ。してみろ。
Which is the Peepo under umbrella happy? I don't think I have that on my channel. To be honest. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Okay. She's just watching. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna rain. Got the knife. London style. Alright, I'm okay with that. You watched Kushi play? Yeah, the one in Hawaii came after this one. Was the first one that had a sexy pose. It's actually a really good defense debuff, damn. damage. I need to win now. Or you get the chicken, it doesn't work nights, of course. Slapped by Cutie, kicked by Cutie. I mean, this should just win, actually. Surely there's not another phase after this. Okay, turns out you don't need to heal when you can just win. He did it. K-pop is defeated. The world will now listen to only Lily Melody's covers and never listen to any K-pop. Stick a cherry cola.
立てナンバーすぐ新手が来るぞ頑張
って
くさいやってやるよ
What a good world that would be, truly. Truly. Uh-oh. Put me straight into another battle. I do have Namba. Am I allowed to switch? No. I see. I'll be honest, I'm just a savage. I just really like the Savage Garden song. Like, I like the song whether she sings it or not. I just think it's... New originals coming. I see. Very cool. Whoa, he's insane. That is only one thing I can do. Giant rice cracker attack. I'm beating people up with a popsicle, by the way. You didn't think this game was awesome. You've never beaten people up with a popsicle in a video game before. Damn.
そういうとこが妙に可愛いんだけどね。 始末するのがもったいなくなっちまうじゃないか。
いや、みったらしい。お世辞はいらねえよ。
どきな昭和の女、出ないと痛い目見るよ。
They're catfighting. She's just watching again. These guys are like, in the story they're so scary, but like they're literally just losing to rice crackers and alcohol. They're losing to champagne and rice crackers. Like, at least Adachi's using a katana here, you know? That's pretty cool. Feel strong, man.
あんたは命の恩人なんだ。もし弟さんを探してることを最初から知ってても、俺はあんたに加勢してたぜ。結果は同じだ。俺はそんなにケツの穴の小さい男じゃねえよ。気にすんな。
一番。でも、みんなをほっといて俺だけ。
俺だってケツの穴は小さくない。
私だってケツのっていうか気持ちは同じだっての。
足立さん、さっちゃん、本当にいいのか。一番
しつけえな。早く行け。
I don't think this actually achieves anything, by the way. Like, I'm sorry, like, she has people outside of this building probably, and he's still like, he can't 1v100 them, you know? They have video cameras everywhere, they're just gonna find him. You know what, actually? I will say one thing about this fight. They probably intended for this to be hard. Like, they probably intended for this to be scaled for you having 3 party members, and I'm probably making it a lot easier by having 4. Because Eri here is optional. You could just not have her. Some people can't even count to 4. I believe it. True. I bet Twitch chat can't count to 4 even if they work together.
お前たちの力を見誤っていたよ。カスが一番。
Yeah, it looks like they can't count past 1. That's kind of embarrassing.
なら今日はもうこんなとこにしとかねえか。
それは彼の報告次第だよ。
何？半純義まだやんのか。
알았다. 남바는 이진 초에서 반드시 잡아.
ソンヒナンバは取り戻したとのことです。ソンヒやったね。
お前たちは自分が何をしでかしたのか分かっていない。
殺されそうだった仲間を助けた。俺らがやったらそれだけだぜ。
我々の偽札が外に知られば、偉人帳は無種の地となり瓦解するんだ。
瓦解？偽札の件が原因で町が崩壊するってことか。
へえ、でもそれってクリーンな街になるってことでしょ。いいことじゃん。
簡単に言うんじゃない。街の秩序、機能、その全てが崩壊するんだ。それは絶対に許されることじゃない。
じゃあそれを防ぐために
I think there are probably some people who would just elect her their queen if they could, to be honest. If they knew that surrendering to the Korean mafia meant surrendering to a K-pop queen, they would just agree to it.
見つけてどうする？
Definitely some people who would take that stand.
どうしても
当たり前だ。
じゃあ俺らもやるしかねえな。
何をだ？
あんたらがナンバを狙い続ける限り俺らもナンバを助け続ける。じゃああとはお互いの根比べだ。どっちが先に値を上げるか楽しみだな。
ふざけるな。
ふざけちゃいねえよ。本気だぜ。そろそろ俺の性格も分かってるはずだろう。
まったく、なんて野郎だ。
そう向きにならねえでよ。ナンバのこと
Pizza for
し
dinner.
てやっちゃもらえねえか。
It's a good idea.
さ余計なこと
Axe.pizza.
あちこちに行ったりしねえさ。
それはもう私の一存では決めかねるな。
はあ？あんたコミジュルのトップだろ。あんたが決めてくれさえすりゃ。
カス
I'm not having pizza this week.
今夜2時、中華街の平安路本店に来い。そこでお前
Because I'm trying to order less DoorDash.
ナンバを生かすも殺すも、その人間次第。
なんだと？
They carry out. I think Axe can probably carry you to the edge of Final Destination.
平安路で何があるってんだ。
さあな。俺にわかるわけねえだろ、足立さん。
夜中の2時までならまだ時間あるよ。
ああ。ならそれまでに調べときたいことがある。
何？
ナンバーホームレスになりすまして半年間コミジュルを探ってた。そういう話だったよな。
うん、孫妃はそう言ってたな。
ホームレス街のねぐらにまだナンバの荷物が残ってるはずだ。そいつを調べたいんだ。何か手がかりが残っていればコミジュルより先に
Able to carry an entire character development. Let's see, that's true.
ホームレス街か。
That's true. Arguably 2. Well, if you played Young Link versus H-Box, it would be 2.
私も行くに決まってるでしょ。
I don't think anyone else that plays any Young Link in bracket. Well, Armada did at one point, yeah, but that was like 10 years ago. I think it's been 10 years since Armada's last Young Link set in bracket. I think it's been slightly more recent than that for Axe playing Young Link in bracket. I'd be willing to bet been more recent than 10 years. I agree, that's probably still what a lot of people think of, but, well, you know. A lot of people are stupid. I mean, I can't argue with that. It could be among us right now. Who's to say? What the fuck? I don't remember what side story I have that would do this. Someone over here who wanted it, I guess. Sure. Go step outside. Okay, well, I'm about to end. So thanks for stopping by. I have to actually do literally any amount of food prep tonight, so better go ahead and do it. Laundry to do too. It's actually Toho pretty soon. World Cup is in 2 hours, so got stuff to do. Alright, I'm gonna end here. Thanks for watching. Here, have a good night.